Okay, I think it's time we start off. Welcome in, everybody. How is it going? Oreo on the Twitch side of things and Bruised in the YouTube chat. Welcome into you two. Well, I know how, to be fair, I kind of know how things are going for you, Oreo, already, because being called in on your day off ain't fun. So, fuck whoever it was who made the decision to call you in. Sucks. How you doing, Bruised? Hopefully the game's gonna work better this week for coming up on screen, because I remember it's had a few times where it hasn't. Like it wasn't opening properly last time on stream, so hopefully that'll work when we get that open in a bit. Yeah, no, it sucks though to get called in on your day off. It's really annoying. Audrey called me in because there was no one else. Oh, I see. Okay, well no, she's fine. She's fine, I'll let her off. She's not the problem. The other fucking guy is the problem. Alright, never mind. Yeah, ain't her fault. The other fuckers are the issue. Annoying though. I mean, it's kind of like, well, it's mixed though, isn't it? I guess it's like, it's kind of a good thing because more hours means more money, but it's still annoying though, especially if you prep for like a day off and then all of a sudden you just you know, have to go in. It's not optimal, is it? So it is what it is, I guess. Not a lot you can do. We're going to be playing some Mass Effect again today. Mass Effect 2. That should be good. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you lot are looking forward to it. It should be good. Should be good. Yeah. I think it'll be a good time. Everybody has said that Mass Effect 2 is going to be incredible. So, no, I'm ready. Ready for it to really get going, because of course we'd only done a bit of it last time. So I'm looking forward to seeing how we continue on and where we go from here, because it was a good start. So I am looking forward to this. I enjoyed this last time anyway. I mean, it's a good it was a good game from what we played so far. So let's do it. We'll get it open in a few minutes. I was going to do some cleaning today and maybe dinner. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? Because you made plans and then... it's so frustrating when things like that happen, right? You set up to do something and then your plans just go up in smoke because of something like that. It's so frustrating. And basically all of it comes down to probably shit mismanagement from a guy, like normal. But then you had to get called in. That's annoying though. Well, at least let's hope it's not a terrible day and that it'll only be the only day you get called in, and then after that it'll be fine. That's really the main thing. Because otherwise it'd be a bit of a pain in the ass if you have to do more. I'm going to get a game up in the background as well, and then we're going to carry on from there, okay? But other than that, hopefully everything's been going well today for you two. Bruce, I don't know what you're, how you are. Zug, I don't know. So I can't really comment on that, to be honest. I have no idea what you're on about. So there you go. I'm just going to open the game. It's going to be very loud as well, probably. Because I can't control the volume when the launcher opens. And I only do it on when the game opens. Press any key. But there isn't a key called the any key. Make sure the game probably opens. taking its sweet old time. Oh, Mass Effect opening. Not open on stream yet, though. The game is actually open. It's not available. Oh, okay, there we go. It's on stream now. Good. Right. I think we're ready to go. So I can switch over to that when we need to. But yeah, I don't really have much to say. To be honest, I don't really have much to talk about or to say today. I mean, yesterday was, yeah, something. We aren't really going to talk about yesterday. Yesterday sucked ass, so we aren't going to talk about that. For anyone who is wondering if you didn't see it at the post pin message or my post in Discord, yes, I did end early. Yesterday was not a fun time, so I just ended the stream after 3.5 hours or something, because I was just not really wasn't having fun, so I just ended it. But yeah. Yeah. Time for my ME figs. Yeah, Bowl's ready. Comrade Bowl is ready. Welcome in, Bowl. How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing good today. Well, I guess I'll get it up on screen for you then, shall I? Seeing as you're so excited about playing. Seeing as you want it so much, how about it? Have to use the transition button there. There we go. Right. Get the YouTube chat back up. Here we go. Mass Effect 2. Here we are. We're pretty loaded. Look how much money we have. What's that? 235,000. Not bad, that, is it? We're stood around here. Looked like we had a giant scar on our face then. Here we are. Casual Shepherd with his hoodie on. Of course. As we are in this version of the game. Go in the right door. Why not? I'm so ready. It's what we love to see. Do you know what? It makes me look forward to playing it because you guys are very excited about me playing it, you know? That's the thing that I like. It makes it a lot easier to want to play something when you guys are super into it as well. So I am glad that you are looking forward to it so much. Oh yeah. I'm looking forward to this today. Not bad. How's everyone? I'm doing alright. I've been looking forward to this kind of all week, not gonna lie. Coreless, right, that's what we're going first. But yeah, I've been looking forward to this for the last few days, so I think this is gonna be good. It's gonna be very good.
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
We have to go to the relay, don't we? Recruit the Warlord. That's the one we wanted to go to. Nice. But yeah, so I'm doing okay. Not really too much to report, honestly. I haven't really got too much to complain about or anything. Doing okay. Obviously yesterday was a bit of a disaster, so today hopefully we'll get off to a better go of it and we don't have to deal with bullshit RNG, so that's good. Yeah, we'll take Jack with us because she's new. Cycle appear. Oh, you can see a leather jacket. All right, I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Can we change the appearance of anyone else? He gets the weird science suit. Okay. Well, Garrus is obviously coming with us. Garrus, come on. If we didn't bring Garrus, it would be a crime, to be honest. We have to. He's a legend. Yeah, unfortunately, Oriel got called into work today, which is sad. Because you were going to have a couple of days off this week. And then all of a sudden, that couple of days off is now less days off, which is very sad. So, very annoying, that is. Hello.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're
Not
looking for a crow
great,
form.
is it, when you first land on a planet and you immediately get told that you're going to get shot at. We also just unlocked an achievement. Scholar, which I assume is for codex entries, I think. So there you go. There's some bullshit, isn't it?
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army.
Indeed, some bullshit bowl that should go in. Unfortunate, isn't it? Days off are sacred. They really are. I mean, I know you'll kind of I feel like you'll understand this more, bowl, of course, being from over here, but of course US versus UK, like, work culture is completely different. So of course with us over here, I feel like people over here in the UK wouldn't really, I wouldn't say they wouldn't dream about it, but it's like they wouldn't really consider dragging you in on a day off, I would say. They're not brave enough to ask. Because they know that everyone's just going to tell them to piss off. So, yeah, it's a bit different over there, of course. So,
Doesn't look that
yeah, we
bad.
have it quite good over here for work culture in comparison, I would say. Especially with the amount of weekends that people get off over here, of course, which is nice. Unless you specifically choose to work them.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather,
Look forward to all your streams, of course, but this one a teeny bit more. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
I don't know anything.
I think I was thinking about what we're going to do, because obviously it's not going to be that long of a playthrough, Mass Effect in general. I was thinking maybe if we play for it the first time, we might do a second playthrough straight afterwards and do different decisions and see what happens. Just as a bit of a kind of like, see what we can do.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan path.
Should I stop and get a coffee to motivate myself? Yes, you should. You should. Coordinates on the Krogan pack. Bad directions. Krogan pack will get rid of them. Let's give them bad directions. Let's lie.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I think you should go get a coffee. What type of coffee are you thinking about getting? Like a special coffee or just like a fairly normal coffee?
Other problems.
Or something different? Someone else asked me how I was, and
Patrol,
they were turned into a goldfish, and you may be wondering, why is the hamster playing the video game? The answer...
son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Bruce, are you on drugs? Genuinely. Some of the things you say in this chat sometimes, I genuinely have to wonder whether you're high off your... like, absolutely high as fuck sometimes. You say some of the oddest things I think I've ever read in a Twitch chat. I say odd in the sense of not like weird like things. I've seen some creepy shit that people have said, but like it's the kind of thing that I read and I just go, I have no idea what you're talking about. You know? I'm just like, literally no idea. Bruised, are you okay? I think questions have to be asked on this one. Maybe that's what happened. The War Thunders finally got to him. He's been playing too much War Thunder, and this is what it does to your brain. Turns it into, like, mush. Where you start responding with... talking about people turning into goldfishes. This battle rifle slaps. We got fire, like incendiary rounds. I love it. Gonna stop at the old coffee shop I used to stop at before we moved. Oh, nice. Yeah, the old... yeah. Wasn't that one where... I seem to remember... Was it one of your friends or someone you used to work with at your old place randomly came by one day? Or was it that they were... I can't remember. They either worked there at one of the coffee places you went to, an old coffee place, or you... Yeah. They worked there, didn't they? And I think you went there. And you ended up saying them and they didn't recognize you. And you were like... I seem to remember that happened. It was someone you didn't like, I feel like, though. So you weren't that unhappy about the fact that they didn't remember you. I'm sure this happened. Unless I'm just... misremembering this. But I'm sure once you went to a coffee place and there was someone who you used to work with who was there. And you were like, oh, thank fuck they didn't remember me. I used to hate that person. I might be misremembering that, though, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like I at least got the context of it correct. Hi, Shags. Coffee is always a good choice. Well, it is if you like coffee, bowl, I suppose. If you don't like coffee, it's probably not. What would be your preferred coffee? Everyone in chat. What would you get? If you were going to go into a coffee shop now, and I said, All right, chat. I'm gonna buy you all a coffee on the house. What would you get? You could have anything on the menu. What's your go-to coffee that you get? That's a question, isn't it? That's a divisive topic for chat.
That's all.
What would be your go-to coffee you would get if you walked into a coffee shop and they could make you basically not just any type of coffee you wanted, as in like a style. We're not talking about like specific beans or anything. If you could get like a style, so you went, oh, I want a cappuccino, whatever. What would you get? This is a divisive question. I feel like people are gonna have some strong opinions about this. The coffee people really are into coffee, aren't they? Oh, a different place. Person from the bakery who couldn't do a job. Yeah, you used to hate them because they were terrible, weren't they? And then you found them there? Seem to remember that. Really long time ago. It was a long time ago, yeah. Hi, Shags. It's going alright, mate. It's going alright. How are you? The most sane one can encounter as the snail has no control of the wheel of chaos. Do not follow the cheese rabbit. Okay, so Bruce is on drugs. We've established that now. A hot chocolate. Okay. Not the choice I was expecting. But not bad.
You don't smell like this world.
There's gonna be Rex, isn't it?
7 night cycles.
Rex, come back from the grave. Come on, Rex. It's gotta be.
Makes me speak.
Night cycles.
Anything sweet?
7 days.
Okay. Well, that's, you know, understandable, I feel like. I know it's kind of a simple choice. It's kind of a basic one, but I do like a nice cappuccino. I feel like I'd have a nice cappuccino.
He must know something about all this.
That would be what I would go for. Just a nice cappuccino.
Yes, I must survive, but not here.
Just, yeah.
Not against these fleshy shapes.
I think that'd be nice. Could do with that now. Bell server coffee, which I'll conveniently go get a bit later on.
Even before leaving Glass Mother.
Simple espresso, good beans, just hit the spot. Yeah, fair enough, Shags. Fair enough. It's a good shout. How you doing, though, my dude? I hope you're doing well.
Can you show me the
What are you up to
laboratory?
today?
I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Rex, what you mentioned, a second playthrough. Yeah, somewhat, yeah. But I do also want to see Rex survive. We need justice for Rex.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Just draw my controller. Okay.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight to the lab.
Come on, bring the Krogan with us. Oh, he just said no. Never mind.
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must
Come with us, Krogan. No. Alright.
but only here.
Krogan helmet's sick. Yeah, he does look cool, doesn't he? I like that.
I must wait
It looks
until
pretty
cold.
nice.
Released.
Don't know, coffee types, whatever's most basic. I think you would like... I mean, yeah, you would just like a simple coffee bowl. There's nothing wrong with that. Just a simple drink. Nothing crazy. Nothing wrong with that as well, you know. Simple, reliable. That's what it says. That's what it says about you. What type of coffee you pick says about you, you know. Simple, reliable. You know, you can always get one. They're easy to get. You don't feel weird ordering it, or have to get someone to go out of their way to make something elaborate. You know, I think it's a fair choice, Bolt. It's a fair choice. You see?
Firing a high impact shot.
More to it than just as simple as what drink you would get. The question about your character.
Authorize that Krogan release. Okeer?
Just finished writing about fake wedding cakes. Explain fake wedding cakes, Shags. People who make like literally like a display wedding cake, you mean? Or as in like I'm a little confused what you mean by fake wedding cakes. Like non-edible ones, like artificial cakes. Just for the purposes of display. I'm a little confused on that. How can he smell you when he has a helmet? Yeah, that's a good question. He can. Well, maybe. Well, he has to have a vent in it though, doesn't he? Otherwise, he would die of suffocation. He has to have some form of ventilation in his helmet. So I guess maybe you could argue he could smell through there. But it is like space age tech, so you'd think maybe it'd be different than that these days. I don't know. He's a Krogan as well, so I don't know how good his nose is. I don't know. Bowl would like a macchiato. I could see Bowl on a macchiato, yeah. I could see him on that. It's a way of saying fleshy. Well, that's a bit of a weird word. Don't trust the glass mother. She be fragile, but is much danger. I do not do the cursed drugs. Good. You shouldn't, Bowl. Things like that will ruin your life. I'm glad you don't. You're just an odd character. There's nothing wrong with that. It makes you unique. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I was getting ready for some Starfield level hacking again right now. A basic bitch. Me just hugging the missile, yeah. Exactly. Was doing that yesterday in War Thunder as well. Every missile on the fucking match was getting blasted at me. Made of styrofoam and stuff? Interesting. What would be the purpose of someone getting a fake cake, Shags? Would that be for someone who didn't want to spend the money on a like real cake, or would that be for someone just for the purposes of like taking pictures, and then they would subsequently have like a normal cake for something else? I'm a little confused there. Sounds pretty good actually. See, we've sold Bowl on a macchiato already. If you both recommend, you know what I'm getting next time I go, let's go. Go on, Bowl. Look at that, influencing people in chat just like that. How easy it is. Bloody hell.
Right behind you.
Coming.
I'm able to influence you guys. You're too, you know, not gullible. You listen to me too much. Well, not just me in this case. Gonna convert you all to coffee people. I will say I'm not really that much of a coffee person. I know Mirage is a coffee person. I'll kind of drink whatever, to be honest. I'm not really the biggest coffee fan in the world. Just in general, I feel like I'm not much of a hot drinks person. I'd rather have a cold drink, but I mean, that's just kind of a preference thing. One of my favorites. I like the new J nod emote as well, I've got to say. There's something about it with the nod just being like kind of fast. I don't know what it is, but it just works well. I'm not a Bowl, I am bruised mentally and probably physically. Well, mentally explains the level of English in the messages today, to be fair. With the very strange, almost fictional wording of a lot of your messages. Talking about turning into goldfish and stuff like that. So, I mean, you know, I could see it. Oh, it's this hacking, isn't it? This one's interesting, but I don't quite like it as much because I'm not as good as this one. I'm better at the other ones. There we go. I mean, there is cold coffee in fairness, yeah, and like iced tea and stuff. But well, I guess if I was having the choice, I'd rather have an iced version than a hot version. Because like even teas and stuff, I don't mind a tea, but like, you know, I wouldn't go out of my way to go and have a cup of tea. You know, I like a tea, but I'm not frothing at the mouth for one like some people do. I like a tea, I'm just not crazy about it, you know. I could not have a tea and be fine. Uh-oh. Where is my Unity? I don't remember. There it is. Oop. Old Jack's been shot up. Nay good, is it? A class mother related to alleged Bowl. Yeah, it's Bowl's mother. Part of the kitchenware family. We've got the Bowl and the glass mother. Responsible for storing beverages. Garrus, get out of the way.
There we go.
Bowl's mother was a cup.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
I like how it's like a homing grenade launcher as well. It's not just a grenade launcher, it fires and homes into people. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, okay, Shank. So people get like a fake cake and then they get like a alternative that's more affordable. Because wedding cakes can be really expensive, can't they, I think? Obviously, I'm no, you know, expert in the topic, but from what I've heard, they're very expensive, aren't they, for what they are? Interesting. Okay. That's quite a cool idea, actually. I didn't know people did that, but that's actually quite an interesting idea. I like the theory behind that. I mean, really, a lot of the stuff in, like, wedding ceremonies on the day is just kind of for show, isn't it? To be honest. That's the actual, like, bit itself. A lot of it is just kind of, like, spending large amounts of money on stuff that's not quite worth it, like spending excessive amount of money on a cake and things, you know? So I can understand people wanting to do that, and especially in the current world we live in. There's been rumours. Polar glass mother. Well, who knows? Son of the glass mother is Bowl. Child of the glass.
That's all of them.
Glass bowls all the way down, yeah. Hi, folks. Welcome in. Am I winning? Well, I'm not losing my mind like I was yesterday so far, so I think, yes, we are, I would say. I have a small shred of sanity left still, which after yesterday felt like an impossible task, so... Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're doing alright. Didn't realize you could go back above on the areas you'd already selected as well. Interesting. Add a bit of coffee, a tea bag, and some hot water, and pour in iron brew. Add hot... Oh, that sounds vile. Bruised, what the fuck is that? That sounds awful. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bad until you put the iron brew in, and then that would ruin everything. That sounds terrible. Don't tell me you've actually tried this before, please. I hope you haven't, even just as a meme. That sounds atrocious. Basically, everything gets crazy expensive if you stick the word wedding to it. No, this is true as well. I've heard this before from people, yeah. I feel like Bruised is having a stroke today. Yeah, I can see it. Yesterday was fucking rough, man. Oh, you're telling me, dude. Yesterday was something. Yeah, the game was out to get me yesterday, I swear. I don't know if anyone actually saw the last game I played. The way that stream ended yesterday is I got to the last game I was playing and I was like, okay, it was like half past the hour or something. And I was like, all right, well, I'll go to the next BRB and then we'll see what happens. And if I don't want to play anymore, we'll, you know, wrap up. So I was like, okay, we'll see how we're going. And very start of the game, I go out in the Chieftain, try and do something, try and make a bit of a play, and I got rushed by I think about 3 or 4 mediums straight at the start of the game. And it went in the space of like, I don't know, a minute. It went from me going, all right, we'll wait until the next BRB to like, oh, this is the last game, I'm going off after this. I was just like, no, I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. So yeah, it very quickly went from like, yeah, okay, we'll keep going for a little bit longer to, no, I'm done. And then that game looked vaguely promising for a minute, and then I think I got spawn trapped at the end. So I just very abruptly ended after that, because I just had enough, to be honest. I wasn't having fun. So I just thought the best thing to do at that point was just to go off, to be honest. Because it just wasn't a fun time, so. That's the thing to do, I suppose, at the end of the day, and if it ain't fun anymore, might as well stop. Yeah, War Thunder was out to get me yesterday. How are you doing though, folks? Enjoying some special tea leaves, I'll wager. Yeah, maybe. Now that you mention it, I could try it. I wouldn't for your own health. I can't imagine that would be very good for you. Trying that combination of things together. There we go. And we're fully restocked on our ammo again on the battle rifle. I love it. Just listening before driving, while driving the Zamboni. It was rough, man. Came back before the usual stream end time and you'd already left. Figured it had been rough. Yeah, I left after 3.5 hours. That's the shortest stream I think I've probably ever done when it comes to leaving partway through. I just had enough. I wasn't having fun at all, and you know, it wasn't even like I could say, oh, I was having fun talking or anything like that either, because I was just pissed off at that point. So I was just like, fuck it, I just don't want to be here anymore. Rather just go off and do something else. So I went off, did something else for an hour, came back, and one of the... so I reloaded the game up because, of course, I needed to finish that challenge for the event, and one of the first games I played, I dropped 10 kills. And then I'm going to play another game where I dropped 11 as well, not long after it, in the German stuff with the Jagdtiger, so... Yeah. Folks were freaking me out earlier. I was sending you underwater stuff. Oh dear. Fair reason, no point in suffering. Yeah, I mean, it just wasn't fun at that point. There was no, like...
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, wait, is that... That's going to be her, isn't it? It's going to be Liara. But for want of a better, like, thing, there wasn't really a stream at that point. It was basically me just dying and being not happy. So, I just kind of had enough. Yeah. So I wasn't really interested in playing anymore. At that point. I just wanted to be done with the night and move on. So I did. So yeah, not the most successful night, but hey, here's what it is. What's the worst that could happen? A little poison didn't hurt anyone. You say that.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Rana Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
Oh, it's her.
Run a nuke in a utility pod.
Never mind, it's not Liara. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we did. I remember we saved her in the first game. We told her to run before we set the nuke off. Yeah. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize we'd see random side characters and stuff. I had nightmares and I wasn't even asleep. Yeah, you are really freaked out by underwater stuff, aren't you?
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance.
Just
you gave
War
me.
Thunder things?
My work
Honestly,
here,
man.
Strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't
Cloned
mind,
lady
I'm gonna run like
returns.
hell before you blow the place
Yeah.
or something. I know how you work.
Thought she wouldn't make it out. It's kind of cool to see a returning
I'll
character
bite
like
you
that,
in
though.
the ass someday.
I find that kind of cool. Because you expect, like, the main character type people to maybe make reappearances like Garrus, but I wasn't expecting a kind of a random decision we made to really make any difference. Actually saving someone.
It's about time.
Krogan.
The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Under the sea, yeah. Change your tone. No.
You don't want to know who I am before you start making demands?
I know you, Shepard. Your own demands
Bone
will come,
brother
I'm
is
sure.
asleep.
You weren't dragged back from death because someone needed a diplomat. Surprised.
Yeah.
All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
Oh yeah.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made.
Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
I gave their leader
Thought he
my
was gonna have a
reject
problem
for
with
her
us.
army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
That the glass mother? I have no idea. I'm not sure.
We're here about
It could be.
collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat.
You imagine if he
Will you help
cloned
us?
Rex and that was who the soldier
Perhaps
was.
I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
We avenge Rex. Yeah, we do. Bone broth and bone brother. Never had bone broth in anything, I don't think, as far as I'm aware. Never knowingly. I don't think it's a super common thing over here that we use.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright. Typical Krogan. Krogans are like Mario turtles that hide their shells so that one cannot jump on them and use them against their own kind, going swoosh swoosh. I'm genuinely so confused every time I've read any of your messages today, Bruce. I have no idea what you're talking about half the time. You're a very creative thinker, I've got to say that. Coming up with some of the stuff that you do.
They've seen us.
Oh, it's a big boy. That was a waste. Fuck off. What? Where did the Krogan come from though? Like, he was just stood behind me. I thought it was a Okeer or someone coming with us. I guess he must have just walked up the steps, but that wasn't very nice, was it? Gotta take me for ramen when he's here. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had ramen for a while. Now ramen sounds good. I'd enjoy some ramen right now. That does sound very, very good right now. Preserve the prototype, yes. Oh, he's red shell. That's like a homing missile. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, he's like a red. Yeah, one of the red shells. That determines the type of Krogan they are. You don't want to run into a blue shell Krogan, I'll tell you that. That's the last thing you want. Bloody hell, that's a powerful shotgun. We just two-tap the bloody thing. Surprise Krogan, yeah. Oh, these are like other prototype Krogans, I see. The proto-Krogans. The Kroger types. Nox needs to try Natty Light too. God. Not Natty Light. I've heard so much about it. Like how she's in the middle of saying that. Like, you can't win, as we just shoot her. Just... What's the... Oh, we can't crouch. Never mind. I was going to teabag. Can't do it. The Kroganators, yeah. Why wouldn't you on Nox try the best light beer in America? Oh my god. Let's go talk to our boy again then, is it? Is that what we need to do? With our cool gear? We do look sick, don't we? With our stuff on. Look at the view. It's a lovely view, that, isn't it? I mean, there's burning stuff out there, but it's still quite a nice view. All in all. Not bad, that, is it? No, they've shot him. Oh, the prototype is going to be the one who we go with, is it? No. Why is it always the Krogans we have to watch die? God, this is awful.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Crack it open. Let's see what a pure Krogan's got.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use
it's not gonna be, but I really hope it's a Rex. It's like a Rex clone. It's not gonna be though, is it?
But we have a package.
Krogan's Brewery, the taste of freedom.
And he's a big one.
Shepard can't hold as many weapons as a GTA character. That's true. I want to know where the GTA characters keep all their weapons, you know? Well, actually, I think I know where it is, to be fair.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
At least the pure buddy is alive. Yeah, that's true.
This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
Yeah.
There's no way he's getting out unless one of us lets him out.
Or unless Okeer installed some sort of failsafe. Or a malfunction causes the tank to shut down.
No, we don't want to vent the hold if he gets out.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
Yeah, we're not killing the Krogan.
Just be careful.
Noted.
He crocked.
Cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Like how we've got Krogan puns. Shag's talking about how many weapons people are holding, and then Fox and Oreo arguing about light beer. What a time to be alive. What a time to be in this Twitch chat. Right.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the elusive man. Passing through the
Gotta go to the bloody comms room. Where is the comms room? I can't even remember. Isn't that the room we were just in? Same place. Link stores 7 bows, 7 swords, 6 bows, 7 swords, and 2 shields. What, up his arse? Is that where he keeps them? Oh yeah, I forgot he smokes, but you never see him breathe out any of the stuff most of the time. He did then, but last time he did that, he never breathed out any of the smoke. He just inhaled it. Just the normal state of the world, I think.
Not yet.
Yeah, you're not wrong, to be fair. Something for everyone here in this chat. There is, yeah. Very varied.
Your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Hey, Caden. Notify the Alliance. I'm ready to... Yeah, let's do it, yeah. Actually, this can't be a
The
coincidence.
collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
Light beer, just watered down beer. Pretty much for shags, yeah.
Especially if they're working for
Not
the
Forks.
Reapers.
Forks an advocate of the light beers. They're kind of like just weaker beers, yeah.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
We don't need luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
A little bug friend. Look at him. Insect friend.
Tell me you have something.
This is our doctor, of course. Bit awkward, this interaction, isn't it? Just kind of stood there, he just goes yes and then doesn't say anything. We just awkwardly stand next to him in silence. Bit weird.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the target.
He looks a bit different, doesn't he? Caden.
If we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
He whips out his gun like he's gonna shoot down the entire
Get everyone
ship.
to the safe house.
What a hero.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Why has no one else got a weapon? You know, on this colony. Oh, he's being attacked by the bugs. Yeah, the GTA characters in their black hole where they are able to get the weapons, right? Well, she's gone as well. She's powered. Bit grim, innit? These collector dudes look interesting though, don't they? They look very insecty. Speed Stinger. Guess there wasn't enough funding to remodel everyone else but Alenko. Yeah, maybe. Weirdly, he's one of the only people who's got changed models. Well, other than Garrus, but his is because he gets blown up. The silent guns, yeah. Silent guns and silent screaming. Yeah. I do have the volume turned down, so I'm sure that makes a difference, but... Oh my god, he's going molten mode. Him. Silencer solves the bug problem. Yeah. His vision's so bad, the scope is a magnifying glass of, what is it, 100,000x.
We are the harbinger of their perfection.
On X
Prepare
Games
these
mode.
humans for ascension.
He's going wild right now. Look at him. He looks cool. Having just erupted into like a weird volcano, man. There we go. I mean, Garrus is coming. We want our fighters. We're bringing Garrus. We're not bringing the dock here. Garrus and Zaid. They're coming with us for this one, I think. Let's annoy everyone as well by doing our classic auto level up as well, just so everyone gets annoyed. Thank you for the 190 stream streak, Orange. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. A lot of streams in a row. Thank you for the streak. I do appreciate it. There will be a break coming up fairly soon as well, okay? Just so everybody knows. Won't be long before that. So we probably won't get too far into here before that happens.
We're ground side. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades?
It's a nice looking place, isn't it? Some nice sort of farmland. Not bad, this is it. Nice location.
In theory, that sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Looks almost Earth-like, doesn't it? Some trees. We got those horrible bugs, though, in fairness. Floating about. It's the bug people. These must be the collectors, then, no? Yeah. I don't know if the collectors were like a specific... If they were like the whole group, or if it was just specific people were deemed the collectors. SMH my head. You say my head twice, yeah. It's a thing. SMH my head is a thing. It's not a typo. Right, on we go. Data pad, here we go. What we got here? Do some hacking. Just like the Siege players I play against all the time. Love when people point out what the SMH my head. Yeah, I feel like it was one of those things that had, SMH squared. I feel like it was one of those things that had gone further than it had, I guess, but I guess not everyone does it. Some people find it strange when they see it.
We're on our own now.
Well, you know this is bad because we can't jump, so we've just dropped down into a location we can't get out of.
Heavy weapons. Shields down.
But you know we're getting into like a combat area or something. Shit's about to go down. More of these. Oh, we just shot his legs off. What? We just vaporized the guy's legs. That's not very nice. His lower limbs just got turned into nothing. That's cruel, isn't it? Look at that as well. Get the old fire shots going. I like this fire ammo though. It's really nice.
Those things
Can't
look
vault
like the
that
husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
Not the Geth.
Technology from Sovereign.
I'm a bit sad we haven't had a chance to speak about the Gethins for a while because they've all disappeared. They're obviously not involved in this story in Mass Effect 2, but it's a bit sad that we haven't talked about the Gethins. I've never played Gears of War, funnily enough. Never played the games.
Now what's this?
Heavy skin weave. That feels like a armor upgrade type of deal.
This thing looks human. The collectors must be using the colonists.
Miss the boyos. Yeah, me too. The Gethins,
The
like
Geth impaled their victims on giant
good old
spikes to turn
Gethins.
into
They were interesting
But
folk
we
with the
haven't seen
Gethins.
any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the
It's a shame
colonists
that
alive
we aren't seeing them so
something
much anymore
else.
because they were around a lot, weren't they?
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims.
I mean, we might as well just get on with it, haven't we? There's no point hanging about.
Let's go.
Get on and go, haven't we?
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Everyone's gone just like before.
Run away. They can do some fighting. Let's do some hacking real quick. Go and get into someone's safe. Because that's what we need to do at this situation, right? Loot stuff. That's the best thing to do. There we go. Look at that. It's not a very difficult lock to bypass, is it either? 4,800 credits. If only 5 grand was that easy IRL. It'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Got a third-person cam around the corner. Right. Well, I'm going to pause there for a second because the BRB is about to start. I'm going to pop the controller down for 2 seconds. And we're just going to wait a minute because, as I say, the BRB is about to start. So we're going to go to that in just a moment. Big yawn. Welcome in, Nitty. How's it going? Just like they taught us in training camp. Exactly. Just like they taught us back in training. You see? Like back in the day, you know? Get the lo-fi on for a sec as well while we wait for the BRB. It's just our hourly break to get rid of the pre-roll ads for everybody. So it will just be 3 minutes coming up in just a moment. And then we'll go from there, okay? Just for the Twitch people. Anyone on the YouTube side of things, obviously you won't get it, but... Twitch people, here you go. Have the chance to go quickly, stretch, drink, do all those things you need to do, and we'll be back in a moment. BRB, everyone. Okay, back. That took slightly longer. I am ready to go again. Thank you for saying YouTube in the YouTube chat, Bruce, just in case anyone was confused about what platform they were on. Thank you for going into the YouTube chat, anyone who is in there. And if you want to find out about the YouTube channel, !YT, and you can go over there yourself and have a look. It's basically the last 2 years at least worth of VODs on there. There's a lot of stuff, so hopefully in the future I will also start having some long form videos and things on there, but we'll get to that when we get there. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hopefully you had a chance to quickly refresh yourselves and go stretch and drink and do all that stuff if you needed it. Speaking of, looks like a water fountain, doesn't it? Looks a bit water fountainy. There you go, we got drinks machine there. How convenient. Grab the ammo and things as well while we're here.
We're done here.
YouTube people, don't you dare move, yeah. So, cerebral cortex is failing memory is 35% corrupted error. Okay.
Looks like some type of stasis.
It's the type of like random thing I would expect someone to say on their like first message in chat, and then I would be very confused. Like I've seen it before, Bruce, where someone will come in and say that as their like first message in chat, and then you'll never see them ever again. And you're just kind of confused as to what they were talking about. Particle beam. That's a weapon, is it? Okay, so it is just a beam. Alright. That's instead of the grenade launcher. Interesting. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags.
All over but the cleanup.
Anyone go and get a nice little snack or anything during their BRB? Because you always should. If nothing else, I say this, right? If nothing else during the BRBs, if you don't need to go get a drink or anything like that, at least go have a quick stretch your legs. That's the main thing, you know? Stretch your legs and do that if you need to. Always worth doing.
I am assuming direct control. Assuming control of this form.
Uh-oh. I was not done exploring. I want to have a look in these buildings as well. Access the PC. Right, here we go. Let's try out the new beam, shall we? I guess that's what he wants us to do. Right, that didn't go so well. Made a brew. Hey, let's go. That's what we like to see. Thank you, Bowl, for taking the opportunity to take a BRB. That's what I like to see. Confusion is best used by those who know how to use it. You certainly know how to use it, Bruce. Give you that. Oh, wash on. See, that's a productive way to use a BRB. Nitty putting some washing on. See, you guys understand the concept of a BRB. I like that. We successfully bribbed. Now, it is always a good thing to do, though, taking a quick BRB when I go for one, just because, you know, whatever it is you're up to, sometimes it's a good idea just to have a quick stretch of the legs and things, just because, you know, you can get a bit cramped up and things like that from sitting around for a long time, so it's never a bad thing to have a quick little stretch. Only can be for 30 seconds or so, just walk around the room real quick and do that, and it does a lot of good. We got shot from over there, didn't we? I thought. I do want to go over here though and have a look what's in this other side. Is there a computer over there or something, isn't there? Oh, it's just a door that we can't open, never mind. And we can't go back up there now anyway, can we? Because I think it was a drop down. Never mind, let's just carry on then. Interesting. Onwards we march. Oh, that wasn't very helpful. Well, that was going to be the right door. Maybe we have to go to the yellow door over here. I wasn't quite what I was expecting, though. There we go. We can hack the door. Look at that. If only doing this in real life was this easy. Solid. Look at us being a master hacker. And we got a loadout swap if we need it. That's a little checkpoint then. How about? Always good to know about checkpoints and things if they're coming up.
Company, get out here now.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They
Okay, he gets attacked and then goes, oh no, these guys weren't real. It's just propaganda, you know?
I need to know what I'm up against. Tell me everything you remember.
We lost our comm signals a few hours ago. I came down to check on the main grid. Then I heard screaming.
Bloke's lucky he's alive, to be fair.
And there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Or Alenko.
If you have
Catching a
defenses, we
flank
can
for
use them
everything.
against the collector ship.
Poor guy.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side.
Why's Garrus got his blue armor on again? His other one looked way cooler.
The targeting controls are at the base.
I need to change that again.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You're just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed to do? Whack him with my wrench? I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door.
No one was saying he had to do any fighting.
Chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
He just had to help us calibrate the things. Not very helpful, this guy, is he? Honestly. I think we'll stick with the BR because it seems to be pretty decent. Then we have the beam, the arc projector, or the nade launcher. I like the beam. We'll run with that for now. And then, of course, we got the 2 pistol options, which we'll just stick with. I mean, sticking these guys on the battle rifle is pretty much a no-brainer, I think, isn't it? Seems like the best idea. Garrus is all about the calibrations. He loves a calibration, does he? I feel like he loves some statistics, does Garrus, you know?
Look out!
He loves, like, accurate measurements and things. But he loves a set of Vernier calipers. You know? I bet. He loves accurate measurements. Precision. Harbinger, that's a good name, isn't it? We're so famous, even these collector folks know our name as well. It's great, isn't it? They all know about the legacy of Commander Nige. Commander Mead Drinker. Scion. Interesting. He's not faring too well, this geezer, is he? Husk Scion. Well, that could have been worse.
I think we got them all.
That could have been way worse. We turned them all into piles of goo. So that's good. Is this going to explode? No. Oh, it does break, though. I guess that's just like cover mechanics where they can break the stuff we're behind. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. nothing in here, I don't think, is there? No hidden stuff around here. It's like I said last week when we played this, I feel like playing Mass Effect, I am, I'm enjoying this now, but I'm also a little sad that I didn't play this game or this franchise sooner. Because I think it would have been cool to play this when it first came out and be part of the hype of playing it when it originally was new, you know?
More of those frozen colonists by now.
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now.
It's a shame that it's taken me this long to get to Mass Effect, because actually it's quite good. I quite enjoy this. Maybe, just maybe, maybe, if I don't choke on nothing.
Nice work.
What I might do, you never know. If by the time we finish this and we don't have anything else to do, maybe we will try and 100% the game. We might try and do the 100% on this if Starfield has finished, in the event that we need another one, and just do the EA achievements instead. Or of course the other option is I essentially just buy the game on Steam and then maybe that does it, but I don't really want to spend money. So there we go. See that, but at the same time, no waiting years for the next part. This is true. I mean, it's one thing I thought about, like, with shows as well, isn't it? Like, TV stuff. And shows like that is... If you got hit with a cliffhanger, these days you can just binge watch it and watch everything at once rather than having to wait, which is nice. Oh, there's some ugly fuckers, aren't they? Bloody hell. Back up, Shep. We couldn't even walk fast. We were just slow for some reason. That was weird. Maybe they hit us with an attack that slows us down or something. That was really odd. We were walking back very slowly. Frustratingly slowly.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
Single shot. They have like nade launchers or something. Where's the beam? We need the beam. Melt them.
This'll put them down.
Melt them, boys. That ain't good, is it? We've run out of bloody ammo. This is a disaster. That one dead though, at least. Fair enough. I can't see the health bar on the second one, which is a bit annoying, so I have no idea how much it's got. Never mind, it's dead. We ain't got to worry about it anymore. I keep thinking Garrus is one of them as well, because he's big and blue. Just like them. Next Mass Effect coming out in summer 2035. Why? We were talking about this last time, weren't we? I think there is a...
Nice work.
I believe there are plans for another Mass Effect. The only thing is I don't know how like far ahead they are, but I'm sure, I'm fairly certain that there has been a teaser about it. You know, like one of those things where they kind of just went, haha, we're working on this, by the way. Like years ago. Like an E3, like one of the last E3s or one of those types of things.
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
I suppose we'll have to just wait until later this year to see if anything happens, you know?
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified.
Hey, hi Eternal, how are you doing, dude? Welcome in.
Power. I recommend a
How have you been?
posture. I will not be able to mask.
Are you a Mass Effect fan, Eternal? Have you ever played Mass Effect
Let's
before?
load up. When the collectors notice, we'll have a fight.
I ask, because so many people in stream are big Mass Effect people. It feels like almost everyone in the community's played before, and it's like, yeah, I love these games. It's nice for me to play a franchise that everyone likes so much, rather than most of the usual stuff that I play that none of you have ever played before. It was always quite interesting playing something more like. We got a big boy again. Oh yeah, it's one of the big lads. Yeah, it's going good though. Eternal, how are you? Doing alright. Doing better than yesterday. Yesterday was something else. That was not very nice damage, now was it? Ow. Go on, big Garrus, let's do it. I want to know when we're going to get the Krogan out to start helping us. That's what I'm waiting for. Rex 2.0. Rex Perfected, who's going to come out and help us out. Six stream streak though. Let's go, Eternal. Love to see it. Building it up again. Don't remember where your stream streak was originally when you first lost it. Because I remember you got your account taken, and you ended up losing your streak.
Sequential power up initiated.
I'm not sure what it was ever at in the original bit. I want to say it was like 50 maybe, but I might be wrong on that. Oh no, I've wasted all my bloody ammo on the beam. That's no good, is it? Oh, Christ. Ow. Have a lot of damage on them, these boys, don't they? Go on, Garrus. Concussive shot. That'll be good, right? Little quick scope. He can knock me out of cover, which is really annoying, so run away and get as far away as we can. Ow. He shot me in the arse a few times now. Not very nice of him, is it? Hey, he's dead. Useful. Watched it, but I've never played. Okay, okay. This is my my first time playing Mass Effect. Well, we started it last week, but it's my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. So it's the one that everyone's been telling me is really good. Is Mass Effect 3 also pretty good? So what's people's opinion on Mass Effect 3, so we know going in kind of like what to expect? Is that gonna be another good one? Or is Mass Effect 3 kind of decent, but 2's definitely better? What's the feelings on Mass Effect 3?
Don't get cocky. I bet
Caps lock, yeah. Good. Just got back from seeing the dog. How was your visit? Hopefully it was good. Was it about the foot, I'm guessing? Hopefully it was decent. 25? Was it 25? I thought it might have been more than 25. 25 is still good though, don't get me wrong. It's a good little Praetorian. Oh, Jesus Christ. The 25 is still a good little streak though, I'd say. God, what is... This thing is ugly as shit, man. Right, okay. Well, he was damaging around the corner. The bug taketh, the bug people taketh the account. Yeah. Assuming direct control. Help us, Gaza. Yeah, Gaza, Garrus. That didn't go so well, did it? We need heavy ammo and I don't have any. So we're a bit stuck there, aren't we? Unless we can find some. Let's go have a hunt and see if we can find some heavy ammo, shall we? Okay, nice. Taking a hell of a lot of damage from this crap, haven't we, as well? We've only got regular rounds. I shouldn't have wasted all the beam. Wasted all of our beam ammo and now we're out. Not good. Nothing there. That Gary and the other lads go after him. Gaza. He'll deal with them. This is the power cells box. We already grabbed the heavy ammo out of that, unfortunately. It's like fighting Saren all over again. No. Okay, so Mass Effect 2 is better than 3 then, is the consensus. Like, significantly better, or just like Mass Effect 2 is pretty decent and Mass Effect 3 is... Or Mass Effect 2 is really good and Mass Effect 3 is okay? Or is it like night and day? Because it seems like from the way you guys reacted, it's a bit of a night and day scenario here where Mass Effect 3 is crap. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? It wasn't great, but I mean, it wasn't quite so bad. Only a few scratches. Actually, I've been sick for like 2 weeks and I've lost some weight because I haven't been able to eat, so I finally went in. That's probably a good idea, considering, to be fair. I was waiting for it to go away, but it's been like 11... you've lost like 11... Jesus, man, yeah. That's not good. Hopefully they gave you a prescription or something to help you out.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
There's nothing we can do.
Never seen Mass Effect 3. So Bruce was just saying no just because Bowl said... Alright, I trust Bowl on this one.
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
If it wasn't for
True.
Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
Shepard? Wait.
A lot of things I like about 3. Some things I don't. Yeah, fair enough.
You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of
There he is.
the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan.
A legend. Yeah. Nigel Mead
All
drinker.
the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Like this guy. That's the credit you get for saving someone's life in this universe. Just save this guy. And what does he do?
We all did.
A reunion
Yeah.
has to wait. Cerberus brought me back to stop attacks like this.
What a guy.
You're with Cerberus.
Apparently there's a few things wrong.
Garrus too. I can't believe the reports were right.
But I hope that it's all easily fixable stuff, you know?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing.
That you can sort with some meds and
This
things.
colony might be the next one to get hit.
Because
Anderson
it's no good
stonewalled
when
me,
people are sick.
but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
This isn't about me working for Cerberus, Caden. Something far more important is at stake. You saw it yourself.
Lenko
The
looks
Collectors are
sus.
targeting human
Does look a bit
colonies,
sus,
and
doesn't
they're
he?
working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Caden. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight.
Jesus.
You've changed. But I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel.
An Alliance grunt is what he is. Nothing more.
So long, Caden.
I'm not bringing him back. Fuck him.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
I'm not asking him to join. Why should I? We got cooler people than him now. Never liked Caden
Send
anyway.
the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
If I could have blown him and Ashley both up with that nuke on that planet, I would have. Don't join us then. Like, you think we care, Caden? No, we don't. Some of the gallbladder and my kidney or liver, I don't remember which one. Well, that doesn't
Shepard,
sound
good
great.
work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice.
Well, I hope
before
it's nothing
attacking the
serious,
colony.
dude. That's the main thing, anyway. Hope it's nothing bad. Didn't save everyone.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire.
You guys seem to like my
More
decision
than
then
we've
of telling them to go.
accomplished Since the abductions began, the collectors will be more careful now. But I think we can find another way to lure them in.
We need a plan. No, we need to save more colonists.
We
That's
have
what
to
we
make
need to
sure
do.
they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors.
BRB,
stopped
no
for
worries,
that very
Eternal.
reason.
Of course.
That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4.
Kane's only lucky
We
he's
have
not
to help them
Ashley.
where
That's
they
true,
live.
yeah.
Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
It was hard to see Caden again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
We hadn't even got everyone yet. Had we in part of the team? And now he wants me to find even more people? Big old group we're going to be looking for, isn't it? Eavesdropping, are we? Jacob?
Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though.
Get me eavesdropping. What's that about?
I need you sharp and focused if we're gonna get this done, Taylor.
That's what I meant, Commander. I don't want any distractions when we hit the relay. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
He looks really tired, doesn't he? He had some serious bags under his eyes then. He was looking a bit rough, was Jacob. Whilst you're on the ship, I think you can go to the research upgrades in the lab. A good shout, Bol. Where can we specifically do it? We have the about upgrades there, but... Oh, here we go. Weapon upgrades. Assault rifle damage. Oh, we can use stuff. Assault rifle damage. Armor upgrades. That's kind of useful. Prototypes. Okay. Different armor? Oh, this is kind of sick, aren't it? New shotgun. Krogan vitality. Krogan squad members get increased health. Inferno armor. This looks cool. Heavy weapon ammo. I mean, I feel like heavy weapon ammo is not a bad idea, considering we want to get... You know, it's useful for things that we might need. Weapon upgrades. Assault rifle damage will go bang on a bit of assault rifle damage. Anything else we can actually upgrade? We can increase our... Well, we can do a few things actually. Oh, these are different currencies, right? Okay. Let's get the Inferno armor. It looks cool. Maybe that's not really the reason to do it. This is respecking powers, I guess, then, is it? Yeah, reallocate points. And then we have armor improvements. Medigel, that's probably useful. I mean, let's get one of everything we can, can't we, really? There we go. Useful tip there, Bol. Thank you for that. Good to know that we can do the research stuff. See, stuff like that's helpful. I'm glad to know about that. Should we go to the commander's quarters and have a look at our new armor? Because I think we can look at it now, can't we?
Shepard, the tank you recovered from Corliss indicates stable Krogan life signs inside.
Go to the cabin.
Cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
The lab, indeed. Banging music. Here we go. Customize gear. Alright. I don't think we haven't unlocked anything new here, have we? Oh, I thought that was going to just revert. Armor. That's the Inferno armor. It doesn't look that interesting, actually, though, does it? I mean, it's decent, but I don't know whether it's that cool. If we could fully customize it and change this stuff as well to have, like, the Inferno bits, that would be cool. That's a bit of a shame, really, that we can only have one or the other. I feel like, should we go with the Inferno? Negotiation bonus. I mean, it increases some stuff. It's statistically decent. It just isn't that cool. Alright, let's go with it though from the stats perspective. Statistically, it is better. We'll run with the Inferno armor because it is better. There's the achievements list as well. Kill 100 enemies with melee attacks. Interesting. Oh, some of these are like long-term ones. Right, okay. Interesting. But let's get out of here anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's see who's messaging us, shall we? Who's DMing us on Discord?
Message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive
Shepard on his Discord account.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Is he going to send us right back there again? We only just left the quarters. Can't remember if the game specifically tells you. I don't think it does, no. It doesn't tell you specifically to go to the thing or not. Name implied something cooler. It did a bit, didn't it? The Inferno armor. So cool. Must go find the rabbit before an unmonitored chaos has commenced.
I'll keep this brief.
You go do that, Bruce.
Operative out in Batarian space.
Whatever it is that you're talking about.
Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson.
Oh, you check on the Krogan? I don't think so, but we can. We can try and find him and have a look.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need
That's
you
not
to
good, is it?
infiltrate the prison and get her
Terror
out of there.
charges is a bit extreme.
As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I mean,
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is
we
hidden
can help him.
underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Well then, let's not do that mission. At least not for a while. Where is the Krogan? That's the only thing. We don't know where he actually is yet, do we? Didn't he say something about the cargo hold earlier? We'll have a look down there and see if we can find him. Monitoring station? Engineering. This is like the power source, the reactor. I mean, I'm assuming at some point we're going to have to get the Krogan on the team, right? Because they give us people from each of the races, so... A weird spot to be in. There you go. I'm guessing the Krogan's down here anyway, because they said about ejecting him from the ship. So, I mean, presumably he's in the cargo hold. There he is.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Stand by. I'm gonna
Open it.
the
Let's
tank
do
and
it.
let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
That's fine.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it
Come on,
now.
let's get him out.
Very well, Shepard.
Let's get him
The
in.
controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Go on, Krogan, buddy. In honor of Rex, we're letting you out. This is only going to be a good decision. Of course it is. Oh. That's a big Krogan. New friends, let's go. Yeah. New Krogan friend. Well, hello.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow.
He looks cool.
Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command,
cutscenes seem all muted.
Try to destroy me.
I think it might just be because the volume's low, Shags. I'm picking up the volume on my end for the stream. It may just be because the volume's down, so it might just be really quiet. Because the problem is with this game is the audio balancing is really bad, so some of the stuff is really loud and some of the stuff is really quiet. So I tried to put it at like a low-ish volume. Yeah.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short.
I mean, I can up the volume on voices and sound effects if we want,
words
but
are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to
the music
do.
sounds normal in cutscenes, but guns and effects are silent. I'll crank it up a bit then if we need to.
Without a reason that's mine.
See, it's weird because like on my end playing the game, it's already probably too loud. So, yeah.
I have a good ship and a strong crew.
I'll
strong
bump
clan.
it up even more.
You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy.
Yeah, it seems like
No
a
doubt about that.
justifiable thing.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I like
I'm
this
glad you
guy.
saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against
I think it's
you.
just a bug, honestly. I mean, maybe. Have a look at the old settings. That's controls. Bump dialogue and sound effects up. There you go. And we'll keep music at 15%. If that does anything. 8 games like that for streaming, it makes figuring out the volume nearly impossible. Yeah, it's really annoying. I'd say, like, on my end, it's fine. Like, it's probably too loud now. So, I suspect when we do the next cutscene, my eardrums are going to get blown out from gunfire and stuff, but... we'll see how it goes. Sure, it'll be fine. Right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Well,
terminal.
let's have a look again. Someone's messaging us on Discord again. We have a lot of messages here, haven't we? Team's looking good as well. Got a couple more people. I assume the blacked out one on the left is Cade, who we told to go away. So I was assuming that it was going to basically force us to get everybody. But I guess maybe the way it's going to be is it's not going to force us to get everyone. It's going to make us, like, choose whether to get the people on the squad or not. So we don't have to necessarily recruit everybody. Recruit the Master Thief. Why not? Let's go there. Let's go and get a criminal in our midst. Why not? What's bad about that, you know? Get the Master Thief at the Citadel. Where I'm sure the Council will love to have a chat with us. They just love the Council. Gotta say, I enjoyed playing Skyrim recently before Christmas. I think this so far might be the most enjoyable game I've played on stream for a while. Like, just from the way... I think it's because it's new as well, so it's a bit more exciting. But this is probably my favorite game I've played so far for a while. Oh wait, we can change the Krogan. Oh, look at that! That's sick. Alright. Anyone else? Again, we've already figured out that. Look at that though. That's alright, that's cool. Come on, Grunt. Grunt and Garrus, the double G's. And then there's us with our goofy new armor, isn't there? Forgot about that. We do look a bit... Our new armor's a bit crap, admittedly. Master Thief, you're a fan, are you, Bo? We're going to find a character you like here, are we? It feels a bit wrong not having the black, white, and green on anymore and having the bright red armor.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Free gift?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Cut the crap or silence is golden.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Good to have you along, Kasumi. You ready to go?
I travel light.
Wait.
I've already slipped my things aboard your ship.
Is she the thief?
I'm really glad you're helping me out with the heist. Can't wait to see how you look in formal wear.
Was that it?
I have a feeling you know something.
Is the volume better now as well, by the way?
Tell you? And they call me secretive. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Who's this above us then?
If that's what
Is that going to be
Cerberus
her or
promised
is that
you,
going to be
we'll
someone
get it
else?
done.
An assassin or
It'll
something?
be fun.
Oh, it's her.
And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
If we're lucky. Come on. We always draw a gun.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Well, that was easy. We just had to walk in, talk to an advertising board, and then she joins the team. Okay. Alright. Oh, these are about some of our other people as well. I mean, we need to get Tally, don't we? Surely. Do we speak to the council while we're here? Do we speak to the council? We need to get to the transit place, don't we? And then...
This recruits is a 20 kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight.
Should we go and see the council? If we can. Hello.
What is this crap?
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah.
We got
okay.
contraband on us again. It's like
Sorry for the
Starfield all over again.
inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm not surprised this is annoying. Technically, I was.
Listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Alright.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
That's General Tullius from
If you don't have the
Skyrim.
stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No,
Sounds
sir.
like him
I can
anyway.
handle it.
That sounds very General Tullius.
Yes, I see the problem
Yeah,
already,
it is.
Commander
That's
Shepard.
him from Skyrim.
My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Have to wait for action
Usually
cutscenes
you'd
to
have
tell.
to go through the station security
See me with
administration
DLC,
to
so no
reactivate
recruitment.
your
Oh,
IDs.
okay. I
Then
see.
to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can
Interesting.
see you're a busy man. So how about I just
Can we bring her
press
on the
this
team
button
before
right
doing her
here,
heist?
and we call it done.
It seems like it, maybe. Leave it alone. Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with
Dude's
them right
like,
up until they keep people from doing their jobs.
Yeah. So you mean torture
There.
sound bad?
I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who got them their jobs.
Well, this is a new...
I will.
Remember what we said, it's new council, so...
Yeah.
We'll give this lot a
council
chance,
can
because
get
it's the
any-
new council.
Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can
That
I
sounds a
get back
bit
to work?
corrupt, doesn't it?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Right, now what we gotta do is get to the council.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Request new squad member. Oh, that's interesting. So you can just change them midway through. That's kind of cool. Human embassy? Probably the best place to go, isn't it? Very picturesque. Look at this. Hey, it's
Shepard.
Anderson.
Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
I do like
Been a
Anderson.
long time, Captain.
Udina,
It's
though,
Counselor
not
now.
so much, but...
I had to give up my commission when I joined the council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
But they didn't even show up.
Nobody said this
That's
was
a
going
lot
to
of
be
bull,
easy.
isn't it?
But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks.
Fucking dumb. They didn't even bother showing up to help.
But
They'd
I
like
doubt
to talk
Udina
to
would
us.
echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
Humans in
There's
Mass
been a
Effect
lot of
usually
talk
like,
since
fuck
you came.
democracy. Yeah.
Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working
Well-
with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
In fairness, right? In fairness, the reason we let the old council die is because by letting them die, we could attack the Reaper ship and then beat them, right? That was the only way we could do it, as far as I was aware from the options we were given. If we'd have helped the council, we'd have sacrificed many, many people. Versus sacrifice the council, a small amount of people, and save many. I think I'd rather sacrifice very few and save many people. I don't know.
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that.
Shepard, the council
There's so
seems to
little
think
data.
you're a bastard.
They've always seemed like a
They
fringe
do a
threat.
bit, don't they? They don't
If
like me
they're a
very
front
much.
for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist.
I think the new
I tried
council
to
should
get
be
the truth
grateful.
out,
They've
but
only
they
got a
don't wanna
job
see it.
because of us, because we killed the old
It's
ones.
just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Sovereign, that was it. That was the name I was looking for.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
Well
It's
said,
up to you to
Shepard.
stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially
Can't make an
rescinded
omelette
when
without
done.
killing a few council
Besides, you're
members.
Still a hero
Yeah.
to humanity. And
Exactly.
the council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I mean, I guess we'll take it.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony.
The helmet I don't
And
like on
more
this arm.
symbolic than
That's the
useful,
problem.
but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Here he is.
We need to talk about... Shepard.
What are you doing here?
I can hate this guy.
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There
Not
could
this
be serious
arsehole,
political
no, honestly.
ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of
Yeah,
course,
you tell him.
Counselor. Good day to both of you.
I just...
Sorry
no
about
spoilers, obviously. But
Udina's never gotten
my
over the
god,
fact
I
that I
really
got the
hope
council position
Udina
instead of
dies
him.
at some point during the next 2 games.
Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Yeah.
What do you keep him around for?
I really hope someone kills
He's
him.
got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
Oh.
I wish I could do more to help you.
Off we go.
If you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
These two just awkwardly stood around. You've got Garrus staring at the
You can't trust
terminal, and then you've got Grunt who's just stood there. Look, he does look cool with that gear on there, doesn't he, this Grunt? Right. Onwards to the next place, I guess.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
So... recruit the assassin, the Justicar. Give Liara intel. I guess... let's head to... here, then. It's cool that they use the relays to, like, jet off into space, isn't it? I've got to say. Ilium we go! Good old Ilium. He's no Rex, but I'm a big fan. Yeah, no, I like him as well. He seems pretty cool. Then we have Kasumi as well. We'll bring Kasumi with us. Tell you what, because she's new. We'll drop Garrus this time. We'll bring the noobs with us. We'll bring her. Because we haven't taken her so far. Anyway. Krogan Berserker. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Yeah, he's not quite Rex. I mean, Rex we had an attachment to. Keyword being had, obviously. In this case, I like Grunt though. I like the Krogan characters. I feel like, from what I remember, it's a long time ago, when I played Andromeda, I think I liked the Krogan in that game as well. So...
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard.
With the
We've
concierge.
been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need
Nice to
information
have
about
to
the
pay.
area, it would be
Also,
my pleasure
just
to
so
assist
everybody knows, the BRB is about to start, so we're probably going to pause midway through this conversation real quick, because I think it's going to start any second. So, just so everybody knows, this is going to be a 3-minute BRB. Go stretch, drink, do all those things you need to do, grab a snack, whatever, put some washing on, do some laundry, all that stuff. And then we'll be back and we'll continue on, okay? This will get rid of the pre-rolls for the next hour for anyone who is not subscribed. Okay. So, BRB, everyone. Back in just a minute. Should start in just a sec, but I'll just switch to the BRB now. So. Okay. Hour number 3. Let's go, shall we? So let's get going.
Who instructed you to
Welcome
waive
back,
the
everybody.
fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni,
Very no
who paid all
nonsense.
fees
They
on
are,
your
yeah, the
behalf.
Krogans.
She
I like
also
them.
asked that I direct you to
Krogans are
speak
pretty
with her
cool.
at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
They're cool guys. I was gonna say little guys. They're pretty big guys, aren't they?
Again, welcome to our city, Commander.
Big buggers, the
Please
Krogans.
enjoy your stay.
Thank you for the welcome back.
Thank
you,
Samara is
Shax.
visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
We got some talking to do here then. Socializing. Ugh. My nemesis.
25. Sell at 20.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Oh, these people are like stocks and whatnot. Saying about the office, so she must be up there.
Holy crap, Shepard.
guessing.
I thought you were dead.
Who's that?
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I
Recognize
asked.
this
You
person.
just have to lie. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You screwed over my corruption investigation of Administrator Analeus.
Oh, yeah.
I was worried about bigger problems at the time. Saren was trying to destroy the galaxy.
No kidding. And using our labs for his experiments.
I remember these people.
Man, we caught some heat over that one. Anyway, I eventually got Analeus
Yeah, right.
fired for
Right,
screwing
Bruce. There's
sorry
some
tax
glossy,
inspector, so it worked out.
glossy
Have a seat.
texture on
You
there,
can
isn't
buy
it?
me a beer.
Buy you a beer, huh?
What brings you to
Jesus,
Ilium?
what, you think I'm made of money?
That you can talk about.
Shepard's only got like 150 grand in the bank. You think he can afford to buy you a beer? Bit much, isn't it? We'd be mysterious and say it's classified. Yeah, there we go.
Nothing I can talk about. No offense, but Noveria was dealing with the enemy last time.
Damn, you're a hard ass. I'd forgotten that. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later.
That was a bit
And
awkward.
don't forget to drink your beer.
Hmm. Target saw me, couldn't break cover. Asari merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? There's that person over there then, I'm guessing. Or one of these people.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs
Sus.
high-quality
Yeah, it's a bit
equipment.
sus, isn't it?
Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender. This stuff might be crap. I want advanced merchandise.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Now, what a flex.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount. And
Small
when I get special
discount?
items in, you can take a look.
Love that. I love a discount.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
We love a discount around here.
There is one thing.
Oh.
Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
Here we go. That's what we want. Give us the good
That's
stuff.
because it's still in development on Noveria and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I mean, I was potentially
I don't
going to
care
buy
whether you go
something,
to
but
jail.
to be fair.
I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device.
Why can't
to
they
her.
just conveniently
All this
leak
thing
it
will
and give
ever
it
do
to
is
me?
blow up in your face.
I mean, that'd be useful.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Well, never mind. Guess we ain't buying any equipment
Talk
for
fast,
the team.
Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
She's just gonna be sat over there again. Oh, we can actually buy stuff here. Power pack. Oh, we can just spend money on this. Medijet, yeah, I'll buy that.
Now what's this?
Kestrel. Oh, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Not sure I'm a fan of the armor here. Bypass module. Doubles the time limit for bypasses. We don't need that. Squad bonus, biotic damage, 75k. Go on.
This should come in handy.
That'll be alright. I don't want to buy the armor. Let's go talk to her while we're here as well. Get this over
Hermia is
with.
going to be a very poor woman very shortly.
You're
Thanks
gonna
for
get
the
sued
help,
out of her
Shepard.
mind.
I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having
Thank
a
God
job
you got
that
the
really
discount
enjoy.
first, yeah, right?
I wanted to be a cop or CSEC.
What, like that sweet,
but
sweet
my
10%
family had
discount you
bills.
can get on
I
Rogue
needed the money
Energy
a
if you,
corporate job brought in. Besides, in this
You
job,
use
you don't
code
see
NOXTGS
things
at
that make
checkout,
it
you
hard
mean,
to
Bold?
sleep
Like
at
that
night.
type of discount, you
White
mean?
collar crime is nice and clean.
It's a convenient
Hell,
discount,
At least
that
this
one.
time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Thank you for the added to the meme there by chucking the exclamation mark Rogan, folks. I appreciate it.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
I had to segue one of those in at some point, didn't I? You can get 20% off if you're a rogue partner, but I'm only a wee baby rogue member. I'm not a unit so far, so you know.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes.
Only
Liara
10%
relies
for me,
upon to
unfortunately.
acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with
For reference, if
supplemental
people are
data.
wondering as well, with
It's
Magic,
really
which
an
has just
honor
popped
to
up at the
work
same
with
time
her.
because of Shag's doing it as well. Nailing Asari, I picked up on that as well, Shags.
You're Liara's assistant?
That was a bit sus, wasn't it?
Yes. Liara relies upon me
Yeah,
to
Magic
acquire useful
don't offer any
intelligence.
discounts
I don't have
for their
her
stuff
network of
because a lot of their
contacts,
stuff is
but
quite
I
fairly
supply her
priced
with
in the first place.
supplemental data.
So,
It's really an honor to work with her.
yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
So they don't offer any discounts on their stuff, but the stuff is all really fairly priced anyway.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive.
Jesus, she's
with
turned
my
a bit.
mind. Shepard!
He's changed a little, hasn't she?
Hold my
Jesus
calls.
Christ. She was nice before, and now she's talking about flaying people. Grim, innit? Can't be comfortable as well, giving a hug to Shepard there while
My
he's wearing
sources
his,
said you
like,
were alive,
Inferno armor.
But I never believed.
You
It's
know?
very good to see you.
Probably some sharp edges on the edge of that, you know? Wouldn't be very nice, now would it? You're making serious threats. Let's ask about
You
the
have
sources.
now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as
This is
an
cool though. I like the
information
way that
broker.
you have the characters
It's
from
paid
Mass
the
Effect
bills
1
since
who have
you-
reappeared.
Well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry.
Ah,
I
it was
have
worth a try,
commitments
wasn't it?
here, things I need to take care of.
I won't take up any more of your time.
Let me know if you need information.
Oh, I should have asked for
I'll
the,
do what I can to help.
let's ask for the
There's an Asari
intel.
named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes.
Hug
She
compatible,
arrived
yeah.
recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find
is that
Dara at
emote
the
for?
transportation hub.
I'm not sure what emo that is.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin.
Thane Krios
Yes.
sounds like
He
a cool
arrived here
name,
a few
doesn't
days
it?
ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius.
Her voice
He
though, she
contacted a
sounds a bit
woman named
posh,
Serena.
doesn't she?
Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels.
She must be the
she can
same
tell you
voice,
where
but I feel like
Krios
she
is.
does sound slightly different.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Wait a minute.
Shepard, it's
Do
good
we have
to see
another
you
option
again.
about the Shadow Broker then?
So, what
Let's
can I
get
do
the
for you?
Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Been a long
Absolutely.
2 years, yeah.
I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
This is a side quest, isn't it?
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location, and
Interesting.
it's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
It makes me
He's
wonder
going
though.
to sell you to the Collectors,
Obviously,
but Farron
we don't
will
know.
stop him. Farron
But like,
sacrificed
it makes
himself
me
to
think
save me.
because obviously
So you rescued
Rex doesn't have to
me. Then
die.
how did I end up with Cerberus?
in Mass Effect 1, right?
They gave me intel to
Like,
help the
there's scenarios where
They
Rex
actually
survives.
put Farron with me
I think
in the first
we
place.
established this, I
After
think.
got out, I gave you to them.
So with that being said, I wonder how Rex goes into Mass Effect 2. How he, like, you know,
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come
reappears.
back.
Because I'd be interested to know that.
Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus.
Unless maybe
told
I'm
you.
wrong and he is just guaranteed to die, but I don't think he is. As far as I'm aware, I think that's because of the choices I made
Now
that
they're
led to
giving
Rex
me a
dying.
chance to
But
find Farron after 2 years.
that and because we unsuspectingly had an alien racist on our team in Ashley. So
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to.
we probably
prepare
won't
to
do
think.
this because I don't think it's a main
I'm
mission.
going
So
home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
bit forward in it, Shepard, inviting yourself over. Jesus, normally you have to be asked before you go to someone's house. Shepard don't care though, does he? He's just like, yeah, I'm coming over later. Don't mind me. Grab the intel. Right. Let's go and find the people we came here for, shall we?
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exo-suit wearing?
So we need to find the people we're looking for, and I have no idea where they are, so let's see. Is it the assassin and the Justicar, isn't it? Rumored to have a target on Ilium. I mean, that's not really that helpful, unless we have something in the Codex about it. And then just sighted on Ilium, outside normal Asari space. Right.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely.
Can you click on them? Oh, the intel, you mean? I tried. It let me click on one and download the intel, but it didn't let me do anything else. Do we have anything in the Codex about it, I wonder? What would it be under, I wonder? Aliens, non-council races? No, this is just like not what we want, is it? No. Oh, in the journal. We can view, but that's about it. It shows us like the... Just... Oh, sorts in the cargo transfer level. There you go. That's a good chat, actually, Bol. Cargo transfer level. That's where we're heading. Someone's talking to us.
Do you have anything flashier?
Cargo thing. That's what we're looking for. Shipping and cargo. So we need to take a left and then
Something that says
follow this
I own this room.
through here, I guess. Here we go.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa
Galactic
family.
news.
The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to.
Kind of an interesting place, this, though, isn't it? A bit of a hub full of people. Kind of cool. What did it say specifically? Serena. We need to find. There she is.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Show some respect.
Name Shepard.
It would be very aggressive, can't you? Right off the rip with these people, just talking to them.
Tana, cover for me.
I find it funny when you sometimes be a bit
Over
of a
here.
dick in these games, but like sometimes it just feels a bit
Yeah, I know
much.
who Thane Krios is.
You know?
I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Just tell me where I can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1.
Shepard just jumps off the edge and flies over there.
There's a second
Gets his
tower,
jetpack out.
still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
I'll find him.
Not without some help. You don't just walk into the Dantius Towers, especially now.
What do you mean?
But you know a way in.
We'll walk in. We'll be fine. We got Krogan with us.
Get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Of course we will.
I'm ready now.
That's what I like to hear.
Ain't gonna be a problem,
we'll
is
go
it? Come
tonight,
on.
as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
This is a slightly stealthy infiltration mission, so of course we're bringing the Krogan. We're bringing the lads with us again here. Garrus, the Gaza twins. Garrus and Grunt. We don't have any new options here, do we either? No. It's all the same, isn't it? Nice. That's in the little speeder pods as well. Yeah, I know I said it earlier. I'm really enjoying this, you know.
The towers are heavily guarded.
I'm
and you'll
enjoying
find
these
more
games.
resistance closer to the penthouse.
It's more enjoyable
So, with
playing
this
it for the
assassin,
first time
you planning to
on
stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he
on stream
survives.
as well, I think.
Hmm.
Because of you guys being Mass Effect fans as well, it's like experiencing a game that you lot already enjoy for the first time, and enjoying it myself as well. It's kind of,
There they are.
you know,
The Dantius Towers.
more
You'll have to
special.
get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you
Always
every
hated
step,
having to
but
choose who I
it's your best
brought. I
chance.
know, right? We'll just fly up. I will.
We might find him before it goes that far.
Maybe. At least you'll know where he's headed.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
In we go. That's a big old tower, isn't it? Bloody hell. Nice of her to fly us all the way here, though, isn't it? Give us a lift.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Shepard never pays for his own transport.
Good luck, Shepard.
People just give him lifts because he's a hero of the system. Well, he's a hero of humanity, I suppose. Some people don't like him very much. Oh, hello. Well, that's not great, is it? Well, it didn't take long for things to go south now, did it? That's a bit of our frustration. What Mass Effect? Yes. The answer to that. What indeed? What is life? Assume it wants me... Well, it wants me to go either way, I guess.
I think we got them all. He's still alive.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to
guy?
round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes.
That's
They
what
were
he
too
said.
slow.
If Shepard
It was
listened, it
horrible.
would be good, wouldn't it?
Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
He's not going to make it if we don't help him.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Oh, let's help him.
Really? This guy? Why?
Come on, Grunt.
Take your time.
We'll help him. Being a nice guy
I think
this
I'm
game.
better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I half expected him to just
I'll
like
do what
blow
I
the
can.
door up then and walk through. That would be the most like Krogan thing ever, wouldn't it? He doesn't
Let's
go on the
get moving.
keypad, he just smashes the door open. Alright, we'll check the other side first, see if there's anyone about there. Now over here. I don't mind these hacking sequences. This one's definitely not my favorite, but it is interesting at least, if nothing else. And I like the fact that the hacking electronic-y stuff in this game is varied and there's multiple different types. Because that's the only thing with like Starfield or something like that is, obviously you have the same type of like lock picking the entire time, right? So it does get a little like tiresome after a while when you eventually just keep doing the same thing over and over. It is nice to have a bit of variation. I think, anyway. Sure, everyone's going to have their own opinions on things like that, but... So for me, I like it being a little varied, keep it more fresh and interesting, rather than being the same thing constantly.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I like Grunt. he's a talker in the battlefield. He's a bit of a shit talker, that's what I like. You got to rub it in on these guys that were kicking their ass.
Nice shooting.
Thanks, Garrus. Jesus. Hey, look at him. He's a supportive teammate as well as Garrus. He's telling us we're doing a good job. Well,
I'll put them down.
It was the same thing every time. I feel there'd be a point where I just stopped doing them. Yeah. It would just get a bit annoying. It's just one of those small things that you don't really like take the time to think about, like, oh, the fact that the hacking is different. You don't really sit there and like actively think about it, right, as like a big useful thing, but you realize kind of when you just have a little think about it that actually it's quite a nice little feature, the fact that the hacking is different every time, so it isn't just a boring do the same thing over and over. It just helps with kind of the removing some of the repetitive nature that you do sometimes get in these games. Not always, but obviously some parts of these types of longer, like story-driven RPGs can be quite long. Like, and the replayability on them is good, but there are certain parts that aren't just that interesting. So it's nice to have things varied so that kind of each time you do it, you have a little bit of variation.
Yeah! Right on your ass!
This game in general just feels a lot nicer than Mass Effect 1, I've got to say as well. Combat and stuff, I mean, the shooting is basically the same, right? Except, like, the UI is slightly different, and I prefer the UI a little bit. And the actual mechanics of, like, the cover and moving up and stuff is a lot nicer. It actually feels like it works more consistently. Which is kind of to be expected, because you'd imagine, of course, that with the first game when they made it, you know, they improved stuff in the second one. That was kind of nice, but...
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and if Santa's not paying you to stand around.
Well, that's like a pipe we could sneak through there, That was not a very nice sound, was it? We don't have any explosives. That'd be quite nice right about now, wouldn't it?
Right on your ass!
Taking fire.
Headshot!
Pulling out his headshots as well. That's what we love to see. I feel like the abilities have more of a tactical feel than in R1. Yeah. And I think to some degree there's more application of it as well, right? Ow. Mass Effect 1, I mean, when I played it, I almost went the entire way through the game and didn't use them, right? Like, I really didn't use the abilities all that much, as you guys saw. So, it's one of those things where they didn't really feel that necessary. Versus here, it feels like they're a lot more usable.
Engaged.
And they kind of add to things more than they did in 1.
Requesting assistance.
That's Garrus.
Providing power.
That flank. Massive flank right there. Huge flank. Grab all the ammo on the way back through as well, just because we need it. Crunchy, yeah. Was a bit of a crunchy noise. Horrible, kind of like crunchy, squishy noise. Not a big fan of that. As noises go.
I'll put them down.
He just bloody shotgunned them or something from that far away. Jesus. I do keep wanting to call him Rex, though. That's the only thing. I mean, he was that much of a legend as Rex. But I keep wanting to say he is Rex again. Even if he now isn't. I don't mind the kind of third-person shooting either in games like this either. Because, like certain games, it's nice to have kind of different mechanics like this a little bit, where it isn't just the same FPS, you know, cameras and things like you have in every other game. There's like a side door. Can we find something nice in here, though? What do you think? Should be good. Well, hello. Oh, these are the workers. Nice.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go.
Hello,
Hey,
Daroth.
look, they're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
We might as well help them while we're here, aren't we? It'll be nice.
We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Shoot them, no mercy. No, I'm
Well,
not shooting.
Whoever sealed us
I
in here.
refuse.
When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
We don't shoot innocent civilians.
Sounds like our assassin was trying to keep them safe.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got.
We have at least some self-respect,
like
you know.
this,
We
it
can't
always
shoot
comes back to
innocent
bite you in the
civvies.
ass.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
We actually can't kill them anyway,
I
so.
was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving.
Damn, that was cold. Probably true, though. I also love how they're all like, get moving, and you're like, oh, you should get out of here, you know? There's this assassin wandering around. And what do? They just slowly amble out the door. Just like, oh, yeah, let's just slowly walk off. You don't think after being captured inside a building like that, they'd run off and get out of it? Rather than sort of slowly just wander down here. Just sort of, oh, let's go, guys. Come on, let's hurry. You know? Versus, I think most people, they would go, oh, you're free, and you go, all right, and you just get, you absolutely bolt it. You wouldn't be hanging about, would you?
We're a little exposed out here, especially if anyone's in that.
Civilians are just future conscripts. What are we living in? Soviet Russia? Or modern day Russia, to be fair. Bloody hell. That was not expected. Crikey. Yeah. Ow.
I've lost shield.
Not all Krogans are nice, you see. Not all Krogans are nice like Grunt and Rex. Just call him a weakling as well, I love it. On awkward elevator music. No? Oh. I liked the elevator cutscenes from the previous one.
Don't worry. My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is.
That guy's got some cool armor, I'll give him that. Think you'd like the Gears of War series? Maybe I'll play them one day, you never know. They're probably on Game Pass.
We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around.
Is this an actual trooper, or is this going to be the assassin in disguise?
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
I feel like this is the
Answer my
assassin, isn't
questions
it?
and I'll let you go.
He's in disguise.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
Oh.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through.
Well.
How about goodbye?
Harsh. But I guess he had it coming.
We have to keep ourselves on our toes every now and again, right? As it turned out, he wasn't the assassin. And he wasn't going to give me the information I needed, so, you know. That was cold. Yeah, it had to be done, though. He was an enemy troop, you know.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels.
He was an enemy unit, so I mean, he had to be dispatched. I was gonna keep him alive, but you know, he didn't give us the info we needed. So I mean, he's no use to us alive, is he? At that point. Of course, the other thing with those like quick time events, I'm assuming that those ones, because they have the symbol, they're either based on whether you're a like the Paragon or Renegade score that you have. So like they're like the quick time thing that you don't know what's gonna happen, so you don't really know what to expect. Because obviously you have the one where you can save people, and then that one I didn't know if we were gonna just what we were gonna do. Initially, I thought when it started doing it, I thought we were just gonna hit him, and then to ask him for more information, and then we threw him out the window. So I mean, it was a little more extreme than I was expecting. But at the end of the day, I still made the choice to do it. We'll get back to that in a minute. Hang on. This is definitely feels a bit boss fighty. Like we're gonna have a big old scrap in here with someone. Oh, 50-50. Oh, we got it wrong. Try again. The 2 C's. We got the the U's. That's what I like to call it. There we go. Nice and easy. They give you way too much time for these. I mean, I feel like maybe there's more difficult ones later on.
You guys all right in here?
Get back!
Hey, more workers.
Get back! I'll shoot!
Relax. Don't do anything
He
you'll
did basically
regret.
threaten you, to be fair.
I don't
That's
hurt
true.
you, but I will. I said get back!
I'm not
I'll
going to
do
do it this time.
Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy.
You gave me the option to do something
What's
again
your
there,
name?
but after the last one, I think we'll chill for a minute.
I'm telling. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right.
Just love that he just throws him out the window. How about goodbye?
Don't feel
That was a great moment. Oh, I like
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right.
Talon and Chesith.
Are you the ones who shot the merc?
Chesith quite a lot like cheese, of course. You're the ones who shot the merc.
I've shot a lot of mercs today, but I can't take credit for him.
Then who did?
You tell me. What happened?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave.
Okay, so the
And you showed
assassin
up.
probably killed him.
Perfect headshot with no collateral damage. Very impressive.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon.
Are these guys going to run faster than the last two, I wonder? Go on, let's see.
Can we go home now?
Are they going to get out of here quickly?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
Go on, lads, out.
Thank you.
No, they're just going to slowly walk off as well. They gave us 2 Renegade and +5 Paragon. Weird. We didn't do anything bad, though. I don't know why we still got Renegade for that. Maybe you just get it for everything. I don't know. I wonder what the Renegade action was going to be, though. Would it be shoot him before he shoots us? But, like, that's a bit extreme if it is.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Asana.
Oh. We're going to get jumped any second, aren't we? Let's be honest. There ain't no way we're going to go into a room like this and not get jumped by people. This has got, like, boss fight written all over it. There ain't no way. Huge hit from Garrus there as well.
Nice shooting!
Conversation choices. Middle is neutral. Top right is Paragon. Bottom right is Ren. Oh, okay, I see. Right, okay. So we also get points for Renegade and Paragon based on our conversational choices. Right. Interesting.
Firing a high
See, I
impact
thought
shot.
it was just the big like decisions that we made that determined it. That's useful to know. Oh yeah, we could change everyone's stuff here. We picked up a sniper rifle, didn't we? The Viper. Yeah. Let's slap on the Viper, why not? Again, it's a swap here, so that makes me think something's going to go down pretty soon, because why give us the chance to gear up again? So something's about to go down here. All adds up, it's true. True enough. I'm kind of glad that there aren't achievements, at least from my understanding, from the quick look I had through it, that aren't like complete the game as Paragon, complete the game as like, you know, mostly Renegade decisions or anything, because I feel like that would mean you'd have to do a fair few playthroughs. Any game for achievements that requires like many playthroughs kind of annoys me a little bit, and I don't like it all that much. So if we do end up achievement hunting in this game, even if it's only for the EA achievements, then I hope it doesn't require me to do about 5 story playthroughs just to get certain things. Like, I don't mind playing through the game again, but it's more of the fact that for story stuff to have to do multiple, you know? Kind of like with Starfield the other day, right? Where it like sets you back to the beginning after you finish it. Kind of annoying with like the New Game Plus.
This looks interesting.
SMG. Very fancy. A new weapon.
Concussive shot.
Oh, I thought that was a bit of cover there.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Not the first time we've had to breach a bridge. Of course, with Elgaris, we had to do that one time as well. That ends up with him getting blown up, but still. These guys do have cool armor as well. The mechs are kind of interesting too. They're like armor and weapon design minus the, what is it? The one that we have on, the Inferno armor, which actually isn't that cool. A lot of the armor and stuff in this game is actually really cool. I quite like the design of the gear. I will say that. But it sounds gnarly, this beam, doesn't it? Just the sound it makes, it just disintegrates someone. Grim. Could you imagine just being disintegrated? You know? Instead of bullets, which is bad enough getting shot at, some guy just walks along and literally disintegrates you.
You're toast.
Be awful. I suppose you wouldn't have to worry about it because you'd be dead, but still. Pretty gnarly, isn't it? Getting turned into dust. I have noticed we don't get nades in this game though, which is interesting. Obviously, last game we did get nades, so this one we don't. Stubbed the toe there, I think. That's what happened.
This'll break him down.
Like one of the armored geezers. These ones are gnarly, to be fair, these Eclipse Commandos. The rest of them aren't so bad, but these guys are actually pretty strong.
I'll tear you apart.
We don't? I don't think so, no. As far as I'm aware, I don't think we have nades in this game.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Hey, welcome in, Bevan. Geezer, good word. It is a good word, isn't it? I like the word geezer. How's it going, my dude? Welcome in. How are you? How's things?
Shepard. But you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here.
Isn't that a meme? That's a meme, isn't it? The "you're dead, I got better." I'm fairly certain that's a meme, and I never knew the origin of it, but this must be where it came from. Interesting. Well, there you go. We've learnt new things here. We've learnt the origin of a meme today as well. I think grenades are out because they... Yeah, the heavy weapons make sense, yeah. Because there are, you know, a lot stronger of a option than the nades were. Just woke up. Just tired with work. Fair enough. Fair enough. How like, much are you working at the minute? Are you, like, full-time or... like, part-time? How's that working? Didn't really work like grenades. No, they weren't great, were they? Do we kill... I don't think we should attempt to kill her immediately, should we?
I'm not an assassin, Nasana, but I am looking for one.
You break in here and decimate my security just to find the person who's here to kill me? What are you playing at, Shepard? What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You.
Oh, that's the assassin.
When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Well. See, we weren't responsible for this death, at least. This must be who we're looking for. Is this Thane, is it, I'm guessing? A new race we haven't really seen before, to be fair.
You certainly know how to make an entrance.
That was pretty epic, though. Drops down from the roof vent. Pretty cool. You ignoring me? Can we talk? Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
He's got a cool voice as well. I see. Don't bother, Jesus.
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
He sounds a lot like Saren, actually, this guy. Thane cool as fuck. He does look pretty cool, doesn't he?
Well, here I am.
This is pretty sick. So I see.
I do want to talk to you, but how did you know I was here?
Some of these responses are so
Gunfire and
stupid.
explosions. I prefer to work quietly. If I have to fight through guards, I've made a mistake. I rarely make mistakes.
He's like I was in Dishonored.
You disrupted my plan.
What are you doing?
But your distraction eventually proved valuable.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
We need this guy on the team.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
My ship will be the first.
Yeah, it will. We're going to be the first people to do it.
I've never met. From aliens no one knows anything about. By going to a place no one's ever returned from.
Sounds like he's interested in the job.
That's the gist of it.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
That's a bit of a bombshell to drop.
Low survival
Way to
laws
trauma
don't
dump on
concern
us,
me.
Thane. Jesus.
The abduction of your colonists
Honestly.
does.
Thane trauma
I
dumping
hadn't
right
heard
now.
that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough.
It gives him a chance to go out like a hero. I like that.
Place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die.
Fair play, Thane. Fair play.
Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
That was easy negotiation, wasn't it? Like that. There you go. We got Thane now. Can't complain, really. Fair enough. Seems like a nice chap. How many more are we missing now? 2? I think, is it Tally and someone else?
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
You know,
an assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
What a nice, well-mannered chap. And then you've got Jacob in the corner. Oh, I like assassins.
He seems quite civil.
Do you know what I think? Do you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it right now. If that was a human assassin, would he have responded the same way? No, he wouldn't. He's a racist. That's what he is. Just like all the humans in this fucking game, they're all racists and hate all the other aliens. All of the humans in these games are racist. They all hate everyone else. He wouldn't have said that if that was a human assassin. He only said it because he's an alien. That's why. He's a racist. Why is it that all of the human team members on our team turn out to be fucking racists? All of them. They want to kill everyone else.
We need all the help
I hate this lot.
He's not what I expected in an assassin.
He's pissed me off now, Jacob. He's never getting on the team again.
Yeah. And he may not.
Oh, here we fucking go. Pipe down, lad. Pipe down. No one asked for your opinion anyway. You're not even good enough, relevant enough to be let on the fucking team, let alone choosing who comes with me. Honestly. What a donkey. I don't want to talk to him. Why would I want to talk to him? Fuck that guy. Got any more upgrades while we're here as well? Oh, I see. The one on the right is the investigate, and then the other one actually lets us choose the upgrades. I mean, we might as well grab some of them while we can, haven't we? Any upgrades are good upgrades, probably, right? Krogan Vitality. Let's grab it. Why not? I mean, our Krogan lad, Grunt, is going to be on the squad with us a lot.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Look at that, we're getting a fully fleshed out team now. We're still missing 2 people. One of them's got to be Tally, hasn't it? The other one I don't know, and then there's obviously Kaidan. So. There we go. We're already in the right place, aren't we, on Ilium for the one we were doing? Yeah, the Justicar. Back we go. We'll skip the Liara stuff now. We don't really need to do that. We're bringing him with us. Can I make a suggestion that might be a bit backseatish? What is it, Bowl, that you would like to suggest? I'll give you an exemption from the backseating rule.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again.
Sounds like it might be something
Can I
useful.
help you with something?
No, I didn't even attempt to talk to you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Why does it want us to go into the mission here as well? Transport hub. Don't seem that keen on side quests, but there's one for searching the Normandy wreckage. Well, it's only because I don't know if they're like relevant to do or not, really, you know. That's why. But you're saying that doing the Normandy wreckage one is a particularly good one to do, is it? Is that what we're suggesting? Transport hub. Shipping and cargo, presumably? That sounds like a transport hub. Or the taxis down the end. Let's have a go at the shipping and cargo bit we went before and see if we can find them there, I guess.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Talk to Thane.
I spent the last 2 years here.
Oh.
I had a purpose, a goal.
We can just have a chat with him.
Accomplished it, something occurs to me.
Transportation.
In all that time,
I'd say so. Okay.
the horizon.
Once we finish this next mission, we'll have a look into that then, shall we?
Listen, I know the data is vital to the corrosive.
Who was it we were supposed to be talking to specifically? Tracking Officer Dara.
Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. The mercenaries were starting to shoot.
That's kind of close. That's Tanner. Go through the other door, I guess. I'll keep that in mind though, Bob. Give her the heads up.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great
Police,
for
we
business.
want to talk to them.
I don't know. Some
This
of
just
them
led us
seem
outside again, hasn't it? Maybe the area where we were going wasn't the best place? Or wasn't exactly where we needed to go?
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Because there is no specific transportation.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Haven't had any luck yet.
Here we are.
It was legal. I don't know.
Can I help you with
Speak
something?
to the police
I'm looking
officer.
for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's
much
the
talk
first
about death
Justicar I've
in this
seen on
game. It's
Alien.
crazy, isn't
if
it?
I'm lucky, things will stay
Everyone
peaceful.
just talks about killing
She went to the
people
commercial
constantly, it's
spaceport a
wild.
few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Be alright, I think. We'll be fine. She doesn't need to deal with the alien, she just needs to deal with me. You know? It's fine. What problem is it? Well, it does say she's not used to dealing with aliens, so should I bring 2 humans with me? Just for the sake of it, I think we will. It's not going to be him, let's be honest. We'll bring these 2 with us. Just to, you know, just in case there's any friction going on here. Make sure that we bring these geezers with us. There's also another break coming up in about 2 minutes 30. So everybody knows. So,
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start
alien to
killing.
you or her?
I need
That's
to
a
leave.
good question, actually.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's
Penny
actually a
for.
good point.
Find me in the station if you need me.
We might have backfired here picking our selection. Just conveniently getting out after eavesdropping on all their conversations as well and finding out what's going on. And now we need to be a detective. Find out about the murder that's happened here. Right. Walk into the old police station, shall we? Person we're looking for going to be here, I wonder. This is Samara, the detective. Weapons locker, kind of useful. Talk to the detective, I guess. See if we can find out any information.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
Everyone thinks we're here to, like, fight her. It's weird, isn't it?
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on
They
our
all
way.
think we're here for, like, bad
Justicars
purposes.
usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident, but her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying.
So she wants us to go and deal with her
some
instead.
Big noble cause before I have to carry
Sounds
out my
alright.
orders. I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left.
That was giving
Look for
me a
the
big
police line.
hunger.
I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse
No one
mercs have
ever
been
wants
all
big
over those
hunger.
back alleys lately.
I have to go.
That's why you've always got to keep stocked up on snacks to avoid
luck.
big hunger, you know?
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she was Australian, wasn't she? Yeah, big hunger is not something we want. Go and find this Samara, shall we? We need to get a card, of course we do.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Turn to Ilium, see what happens about... Something about stolen goods, okay. Easy to forget, she's not dropped the C-bomb once. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Good point, actually, yeah. Salvage the boards, okay. Circuit boards. Okay. The break has started, so I'm going to switch screens. We're going to go to the BRB for a minute, and I'll be back in just a few, okay? BRB run back in just a few minutes. BRB. Welcome back, everybody, once more to the next section of Mass Effect. Once again, we'll carry on, crack on, make some good progress, hopefully here again, and yeah, here we go. We've got about 2 hours left, so hopefully we'll do some good stuff. We'll see. But I've enjoyed it so far, and I'm looking forward to the next little bit. So let's get going. Could have checked before saying the Normandy mission isn't all that important. I remembered wrong. Oh, okay. Might still do it anyway, though. Just because we can. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Drop a save as well. Might as well.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad.
Thank you for letting me know there, Bob.
20 minutes.
Oh.
Human, open fire.
That wasn't so nice, was it? Vaporize them all. It's sick, innit, vaporizing people, but they drew on me first, in fairness. That's my reasoning, you know. They draw weapons on me. They can't really complain if I shoot them back, can they? You see? I'm just doing my thing. Ooh.
Those were my best troops.
Oh, is this going to be our person?
Tell me what I need to know. And I
Okay,
will
this
be
is
gone from
Samara.
here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Well, he's got thrown through the glass.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Well,
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
at that point, you might have a chance if you give the information up. But if you just
My
flat
name
out
is Samara,
refuse, aren't you just going to
servant
die?
of the Justicar Code.
You know?
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
Oh, we won't question her motives of killing them in cold blood. It's
I'm
fine.
Commander Shepard.
We've done it as well.
And I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Let's step in the middle of it, shall we?
Need.
I see a way.
Release the tension.
While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Seems simple enough, right?
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh. Coming in and being the hero again. What a shock that is. Shepard always the hero. When are we not the hero in these
Hello,
games, you know?
Earthclan. If you're interested in weapons, I have a fine selection. Unfortunately, I am not open for business right now.
I need information, and I hear you might have some insight.
I have no idea who you are, Earthclan. I hardly disclose private... Oh dear. Please put that away.
We haven't done one of those for a bit.
I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. it also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass
I feel
card.
like those toxins could be quite useful. Gun
Well,
plus
I had
5 to
return
conversation
that one,
skill,
but
yeah.
I happened to make a copy.
Sometimes it is just the best way, you know?
Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Well, there you go. Elevator. Oh, awkward elevator scene. No, it's cutting us off. I don't know if we actually need to go up here or not, but it seemed to be pointing this sort of way.
We've been spotted.
Hello. Yeah, I think we're in the right place. Being shot at usually seems to determine that we're in the right spot, doesn't it? People having a go at us. People firing bullets is a good sign.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
So we've got to be careful about blowing all this gas up, or this toxin up, because it's also going to damage us quite heavily if we walk into it. Presumably. Worthwhile keeping in mind then. If we go too crazy, we are going to die. Okay, toxicity level increasing. So as long as we don't stand in concentrated, like, puddles of it, we'll be fine. We can just run through it. We can't stay on the cover where it is, though. Useful to know. Fairly self-explanatory. We'll just try and avoid as much as we can. If we can, anyway. Probably a good job we don't have the Krogan with us, considering. That wouldn't be great now, would it? Big bloodthirsty Krogan with us. Assault shotgun, eh? I like the sound of that. I wonder if it's going to be like a full auto or something. Have a look. Sniper. Shotgun. Capable of rapid fire. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Rapid fire shotgun. Oh yeah. That's what we're looking for. I don't like this new armor we have. It just looks wrong, doesn't it? Don't know what it is. It just doesn't look as cool as the previous stuff we had. Oh, she better not put that gun on us. You better think about what she's doing right now.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
That's an Eclipse uniform, isn't it? Turn and face the wall.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
No, we're not going to shoot this time or do anything. Learn some diplomacy skills. That's good.
Get out of here,
Diplomacy
Elnora.
skills can be
If you
useful.
so much as jaywalk, I will find you.
Yes, sir. Okay,
As
I'm
I've found in
going.
these
Thank
games,
you.
from Nigel Mead Drinker, sometimes it's good to be diplomatic. Not always, but sometimes. Can be the right decision.
This should come in handy.
Hey, another upgrade. Nice. Like that it affects your fully sealed suit, and Miranda and Zaid are just best. Yeah, that's an interest. They don't even have helmets on, do they? They just walk through the gas, and we're, you know, fully in our spacesuit, and we get hit by it. God only knows what it does to them.
They've seen us.
Mind over matter.
Ow. Mind over matter, they say. I mean, it's a good way of being. Don't really help you when you're getting shot, but still. Not really sure how you're supposed to kind of park it aside. Mind over matter if you're being shot at by 3 people, but... You know. We should try the shotgun, shouldn't we? I mean, not bad. We kind of walked into some damage there, but I quite like that. Close range, definitely. I mean, I know it's a shotgun, but... You know, it's very much going to be a close range only weapon by the looks of it. We're not really going to be able to range people with it. Sadly. Can sometimes be fun. Misclick there as well. Sometimes it does, on these, I try and like scroll down too quickly. And it does sometimes not let me go onto that part of the screen yet. Which is kind of annoying, but it's usually just I'm trying to be too quick on it. I don't really, doesn't really bother me that much. Ow. It's pretty mean, this, isn't it? Then, isn't it? Throwing like nades and shit at me. What's all that about? We're only here to kill them all, you know? We're doing them a favour, because I mean, they're going to lose anyway. They're at least being killed by someone epic like Shepard. They're getting a hero's death. What have they got to complain about? I'm sure people would love to die in a heroic way like this, fighting against Commander Shepard. You know? They should be grateful. Using a gun brings a very effective diplomacy skill. Diplomacy might not be the right word for it, but I see what you mean. It certainly helps for convincing people of something that you're trying to suggest. Whether or not I would call it diplomacy is a different story. But it certainly works as a method of trying to influence people, threatening them with violence.
You're toast.
Why is it always the weak enemies that say stuff like that? You're toast. It's like, you're dead. And it's like, you're just some random grunt. Come on now. You have no chance of killing me. Save the shit talking for someone you can actually kill instead of me. Well, I don't like the look of this gunship. That's a little concerning. We have fought one before, of course. Last time we had a gunship was when Garrus got shot, so not great. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Then again, if one of these two gets shot at, it's not the biggest deal in the world, because at least it's not one of the big dogs, but... No, I wouldn't be that unhappy. Can't say no if you have a gun. Well, they can. They can still say no, because people still do it, although it usually involves them getting shot in the process. So at that point, they wouldn't have to worry about the consequences of the decision they've made, because they'd likely be dead in the first place. So they can say no, but in a lot of cases, it's not really the best thing to do, because you'll just end up dead.
I'll tear you apart.
Then again, maybe that's better than the grim reality of whatever decision it is you have to make. So who knows? Maybe it is the best thing to do. You'll never know.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. We should have put her down. Damn it.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Wow, she better hope we don't ever find her again. If we do, she's gonna be in trouble. Heads will roll. Or in this case, disintegrate next time we see her. She gonna be dead. That gunship's gonna come flying down and attack us, isn't it, surely? In no way. She did lie, yeah. Have a no witness policy.
Gunship.
I mean, That's just called murder at that point. I wouldn't really say that can be even considered diplomacy, can it? If you just kill anyone anyway, I don't think you can really consider it diplomacy. At that point, it's just cold-blooded killing. Which is not the best thing to do. In most cases. Oh, it can fly over there. That's unhelpful. It gets results. Debatable. Debatable whether doing that would get you results, to be fair. Because, I mean, there might be a lot of useful things like information you could gather from people that you wouldn't have gotten if you just immediately killed them. So, I don't know. A lot of these things take a lot of nuance. If I was in the situation of someone like Shepard here, which I know is kind of like the point of the game, right? But if I was Shepard, I would rather play smart than be overly aggressive and constantly piss everyone off.
This looks like a shipping manifest.
I think is the best thing to do.
It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3
In my
to the
opinion.
Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't what that Asari wanted, but it's proof that Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Well, Volus got what he deserved because he got shot, but she also lied to us, so I mean... I don't know. Not all justice was served on this day. I feel like this fella's just been poisoned.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret
Me
your
when the average
scandalous
person on
words.
Twitch starts talking
I
to me.
am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Smell his greatness.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
He doesn't look very intimidating, I'll
Are
give
you
him
part
that.
of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
All that guy cares about is money. He'd screw over a friend for pay any day.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Yeah, that's...
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable.
Let's
Feasting on her
help this guy out,
biotic-rich
shall we?
blood will be the last step.
He just tapped
Great
him.
wind. Biotic god.
That's
What
it,
was I
lad. You
saying?
go for a little nap, you know?
I'm
You go have a lay down.
tired.
I think that's for the best.
You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. destroy the universe later.
Oh, he has got some wobbly legs, hasn't he? Surprised that fella can actually keep keep stood up, honestly. Anything there? No. Weapons locker. And some Medi-gel. They did say that the Merc leader was in here, so let's go and have a chat, shall we?
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world.
That was funny.
First
Though.
a
Just smack him on the
shows up.
back and he falls over.
Now you.
She looks fancy. Yeah, she's got some fancy armor, hasn't she?
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Jesus. She doesn't quite live up to the fancy attitude that she could have had to go with the armor. She doesn't seem all that happy to see us.
Take your eyes, check.
She seems a bit pissed off, you know. Dare I say she's a bit angry, you know? She doesn't seem all that happy to... Oh, she's dead. Didn't seem all that happy to see us, you know?
Record of that ship around here somewhere.
Shame she didn't put up much of a fight. But there you go. And just like that, her corpse has disappeared. She's forgotten. That's what happens, I guess, sometimes, isn't it? When you get a bit too big for your boots, like they did. Someone comes along, the bigger fish comes along, like Mr. Mead Drinker here, and puts you down. Sad, really, isn't it? Sometimes it has to be done. You did have cool armor, though. I like the purple armor with the red accents on it. Disintegrator doesn't discriminate, yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Bol.
That must be the ship Samara
We disintegrate
was looking for.
all equally.
We should head back to the
We don't pick
station
and
and tell her
choose.
what we know. Or we could look around. See what else is out here.
Ain't having a look around. It's not a terrible idea.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Doubt there's anything here, but you never know. I'm guessing that was everything. Get out of here then, I guess. Off we pop. So was that the comic book guy you pushed? I have no idea what you're talking about, Bruce. The guy that we pushed, the guy on drugs.
Let's go.
Yeah. He was just the guy. Presumably he was just the guy that they'd tested the drugs on to make sure that they were legit. Simpsons. How is he related to the comic book guy, though? I'm confused. Wonder if he's out here. Oh, here he is. Here's the drug guy.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was...
Hey,
well,
we saved him.
saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be
we already have money.
profitable for you.
We don't need it.
If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
Alright.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You
Come on, we're the
fulfilled your part of
protagonist.
the
Of course we're
bargain,
going to
and
figure
I will
out.
fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service.
I think now
so
we
that
only
I am
have
never
one
forced
more
to choose
person to
between
round
your
up,
orders
which is
and the code.
not Callie. Tally. Last person for us to get. Well.
By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
This is what you guys do when you follow the channel. It's what you agree to when you follow this channel.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
That's how it works.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
Sounds like a useful person to have, to be fair, as a
I need to speak
squad
to the
member.
detective.
Should have read the rules
Thanks
better,
for
yeah.
getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar.
Some people get stuck on the
You just
18
upped my
plus
chances
rule
of
and they
living
don't
long
manage
enough
to
to
see
have
that part.
grandkids.
And then they completely miss the rest of it.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
Well, that was easy.
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger.
I
and
can't
a
believe
human
it.
at
She
that.
goes, yeah, I believe it, if he gave it to you. All right,
It's
then.
a shame this Elnora escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the
I'm
congratulations.
kind of annoyed we
I've
didn't
still got a
get her
spiraling
now.
crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts.
Yeah, look at us being
This is a
good.
big help, Shepard. I can't
See,
do
look at
much
us
to
cleaning
thank
up
you,
the crime rate in this
but
place.
I do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Yeah. We'll take the bounty fund. Don't mind if I do. Look at that. That was solid. Didn't even need to see the evidence. No, we just said it.
Welcome
And
to
we've
the
got
Normandy,
proof that he
Samara.
did something.
Studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Oh, do you?
From
Do
an
you,
organization
Jacob?
such as yours,
Of course you do.
That is high praise indeed.
You know what? I've had enough of Jacob. We bring on the assassin, who was a nice guy. He was a nice chap. He was well mannered. He was, he was good. He's dying, and we bring him on, and he goes, "Oh, not you bringing these assassins on again. Oh, he's probably gonna kill us all. Aliens. Yeah, am I right?" She comes on. Yeah. She comes on. You see the outfit she's wearing? What does he say? Oh, welcome aboard. Yeah, come aboard. Oh, I've got no problem with you. All right, Jacob, I know your fucking game, son. Come on now. We all know why you didn't say anything about this one. All right? We figured you out. Unbelievable.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're
Jacob's a
substantial.
fucking Kuma
Still don't know
confirmed,
what
dude.
we're gonna find when
I'm
we hit the
telling you.
collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck
Lovely.
3.
Thank you.
One that
I
looks
must
out into the
meditate
great
on the
empty
day's
void.
events.
Nice. What's he gonna say? What's comments he gonna make now then? Oh, he's just gonna salute. Okay. Doesn't have anything bad to say about her though, does he? Yeah, I do love that how she didn't even need to see the evidence on the second one. We just go, yeah, that guy's a smuggler, and she goes, all right. And then the first one, you go, oh, we've got evidence of a murder, and she goes, well, can't justify it, so I don't know. It's a bit, you know, you would have expected that there would have been a bit more kind of stuff gone into it before just blindly believing us, but there you go. We did have the stuff though to prove it, I suppose. So. Welcome back, Shags. Am I back? Oh, did you get locked out of chat again? Thane is a true gentleman. I liked Thane. He's cool. He's got a cool voice as well. He just seems like a cool character. Signed my soul away 2 years ago. How the hell did you get your hand on it? Don't worry about how I acquire souls, Bruce. Don't ask questions. Questions like that, I'll get you. You'll disappear for asking questions like that. That's all I'm gonna say. All right. Oh, this was one of the people we saved. Isn't that nice? Ah, that was good. Jacob have a problem when we recruited the tattooed biotic, probably mentally deranged prisoner. No, I don't think he did, funnily enough.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
He had a problem when we recruited the male assassin, though, didn't he? I mean, I think he's got a problem with recruiting blokes on the team. I mean, that's his issue. Where do we want to go? Normandy crash site. We could do that. Investigate project upload. We need to go see Tally, don't we? Rescue Dr. Kenson. A lot of side missions we've got here. Far Rim. What does that want us to do? There's Tally. Let's go see Tally, shall we? Feels like I've been locked out of chat. That's annoying, dude. I don't know why it does that. That's odd. I don't know why it locks you out of chat, Shags. It's really frustrating, man. Yeah, the only one we didn't manage to get was Caden. He's the only one who didn't join. We'll bring our 2 newest recruits with us. Thane and Tamara. Why not? Look at that. What weapons she got? Machine pistol. Okay. For too long. Let's see. Guy digs alien assassin chicks? Apparently. He could at least be honest about it, though, instead of just shitting on Thane for no reason. He was a cool guy. Tally time indeed, yeah. We're bringing, getting the squad back together. Getting the gang back together. I don't like that. Right, so I guess we've just got to like sprint through here then, so we don't, or not spend too much time in the stuff here where our shields disintegrate. Not at the expense of cool alien assassin dudes. Yeah, alien assassin equality, that's what we want. Okay, we have to stay in the shadows.
My shields are overheating.
We should keep out of the light.
Yeah, good one. Let's keep out of the light. Sure, that'll be really easy on a planet with no buildings, right? Where it's all just exposed walls. Cal Riga. Migrant Fleet Marines. Alright. The Geth?
Anyone who gets this, find Talizor. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
It's Geth. Geth. Oh, the Geth are here. The Gethins. Are we about to see them again? Oh, it's been too long. That guy's got some cool gear down there. The Gethins. We get to see our old pals again, I think, do we? Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Death dropship.
Yeah, the Gethins. Yes, they're back. I wondered where they'd gone. I was a bit sad when we didn't get to see the Gethins anymore. The Gethins, like, innit?
Kill.
The Welshmen. The Welsh robots are back with us. I'm a big fan of the Gethins. I think the Gethins look cool though as well, I think. They're a cool like enemy.
Easy shot.
I wonder if there's gonna be the weird running Gethins who are just gonna sprint at us and die like they used to do. Maybe the Welsh would do.
This one will
You know what the Gethin require, Nige? Yeah, the Gethins. Let me just let me get it on for you, shall I? Give me a second. I have about 1 billion notifications on my phone as well for some reason. Let me get my timer up. 5 minutes talking to the Gethins. Here we go. 5 minutes. Lovely stuff, this is. Let's get cracking, shall we? Dealing with these get-ins again. I do like the get-ins. I think they're pretty cool, to be honest with you. Thank you for the Nox Cat as well. That's the first one of the stream, I think. Quite unusual these days that we go nearly 4 hours deep in stream, and I think that's the first Nox Cat. I think. Unusual that is these days, isn't it? Of course, the Quarians would still be having trouble with the geezers, you know, honestly. They don't like the Welsh very much, do they? Apparently, they don't like the get-ins all that much. Nothing wrong with the get-ins. Interesting folks, I see. Probably check on him on my PC. I think it is checked. We don't need to check it. It's fine. I just think it. I think it's the first one though. It's just unusual these days, of course, because how much of a obviously a big redeemed Nox Cat has become. So it's kind of cool. You know, it'd be like the end game one day that I would love to do if I had the chance to. If I ever had the opportunity to do it, I would love to get like an animated Nox Cat. Wouldn't that be cool? Have like animated Nox Cat on the screen. That'd be a cool thing, wouldn't it? The iridium. Real element, of course, iridium. As far as I remember, I'm pretty sure it's a metal, but I can't remember if it's one of the proper metals or if it's one of the kind of transition metals, the sort of non-normal properties type ones. Never really done anything with iridium. I think it's kind of one of those rarer ones that you don't really see all that often, to be honest with you. Think of the cat tears as well, Shags. My brain melting, to be honest. That's understandable, you know. Melting brain. I can understand that. Sounds about right for today, to be honest with you. Tempest SMG. Lovely. Take that. They're all dead. No, we don't. They're all dead and you're next. That's what we say to him.
Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after.
Nothing wrong with the rogue AI hive mind trying to replace life. No, exactly. They're Welsh, so you know they're good people.
How are you holding up?
First gun has a weird background noise, almost like tense soundtrack. A weird background sound. Does it? I'm gonna go for a hydrate here as well, actually. I need to have a drink. My throat's getting a bit dry. So, your fault, you lot. You haven't been redeeming hydrates. So I haven't drunk anything for 4 hours. Unbelievable, that is. You trying to kill me or something? Kill me with dehydration, right? I always, it is a weird thing, though, like, where, I know I say it, but you genuinely don't really think about it sometimes, unless people redeem hydrates and stuff. Because normally people redeem hydrates and things so much that you kind of, you get used to not really thinking about having to drink. But then on days like this, where I'm just kind of chilling and playing the game, you kind of forget to just keep drinking at all, to be honest with you, so it's probably not the best thing in the world.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition
There we go, that's
charges the
better.
Quarry Commander mentioned.
I should stop hoarding points. How many points do you have, Paul? How many channel points do you all have? Bruised, I feel like you've definitely got the least, because you spend them all the time on Nox Cat. How many channel points do some of you guys have, out of interest? You've been building them up. I know, Bull, you don't spend them all that often, so I know you've probably got a lot. Dreamer won't hydrate without channel points, no. No, I've got to get an incentive in some way, like with the channel points. Like, I do wish, in a way, Twitch has done a good job with channel points. I wish they had more you could do with them, though. Like, they had extra things you could do with the channel points to be cool. I still think they're good, don't get me wrong, but I just wish there was kind of like a little bit more functionality with them, where people could do more things with them. Because redeems are cool, but I just wish you could, like, use them for something.
Keep them off their feet.
Like, even if it was something kind of weird, like, say if you had, like, I don't know, 100,000. You could use 100,000, you could convert it to, like, a free sub for a month or something. You know? And Twitch would just, like, pay for a sub. I think that'd be quite a cool thing. I just think it'd be interesting, like. Or if you could, like, convert channel points into bits, that would be cool or something. You know? You got a certain amount, like a large amount, you could turn them into bits. That'd be cool. Oh, there's nothing up here. That's not very helpful, is it? Going here over on this other side of the bridge. I don't know why I'm still talking my accent either. I don't know what to do. The Welsh timer's up. Shutter controls. Let's not open those. That's not a good idea, is it? Considering we're supposed to stay out of the light.
That one's dead.
We'll kill all the Geth and then we'll make a move in a minute. The Gethins. Oh, why as well? I feel like I've got a nerve or something trapped, just like around my neck. All of a sudden, I've got this really annoying pain on the left-hand side of my neck connected to my shoulder. Very annoying. Like kind of from my collarbone up to the side of my neck. Weird. It feels like a trapped nerve or something, like cramp. Ah. I gotta stretch my arm in the break in a minute. Uh, 241,000. That's a lot right there, Bull. That is a lot of points. Quite a few, that is. Just a couple of points. One was Bruce. Wouldn't surprise me if you actually did have 1 point left, to be fair, the amount you spent. That wouldn't be too much of a surprise. Yeah, Hunter. Hunting Geth since 2025. I feel like, I know it's very early to say this. I think this could be one of the best playthroughs of 2025. You know, this has got like promise to be one of those like legendary games that we play on stream. You know? Oh, hold on. Bit in chat that I missed. We'll go back to that in a sec. It's interesting you've seen for voting on redeem polls. Voting on redeem polls. 186k for Shags.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm not sure who that was who did that. I'll have a look in a sec. Like a bidding war to... Oh, yeah. People doing polls where you could do that. I usually switch it off just so it doesn't break the results.
We need a core sample to get a
yeah. The other thing, of course, as well, is in some of those situations, in like a bigger stream where you're going to get more people voting, it makes more sense to do that sometimes. Versus in our case with a smaller poll, usually. Because obviously we're a smaller stream and just not everyone always participates in those types of things anyway. I never put it on just because it feels like it rigs the result too much. Because you could literally have it where one person just spends like 100,000 channel points to break the result. Game's so good, streamer gets cramps if we don't redeem spinal correction, yeah. I was bruised with the hello there. Or at least with the rando redeem. Which turned out to be a hello there. Thank you for the random sound. Especially fun deciding which character would be drawn. Yeah, it can work well for that, to be fair. I don't really have many like situations where polls are that relevant, or at least I use them. Like, because I could do like, you know, when we do like one of those openings or something, where I do like which set we open or which side of the box we open or anything like that. But the thing is, sometimes polls just take too long. You know? You just want it to be a quick little decision rather than like a longer term thing. Demo card. Ooh, hello. More Gethins. That's not good. I was going to go on that corner a second there. Bloody Samara's in the way. Not very useful, is it? The Geth Destroyer. Oh, it's the, you know, thingy pack ones. I do like the Geth. They just look kind of cool, I don't know. Just sort of robot geezers. Angry at the world. They've been thwarted once, but they still kept going, you know? They don't know defeat, the Geth. The only thing that can make this better is bringing the Mako back. Said no one ever. That's what we need. Bring the Mako back. Oh, I thought we could like charge the wall and blow it up or something. Right, that way. Another thing that could add replay value to ME2 would be playing as another class. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot the class systems kind of existed in this game. But you are correct, Shag. Ouch. Oh, it's here.
That will be sufficient. Let's get clear.
It's a good barricade they built there, isn't it? I'm assuming it's a ton of Gethins are going to come flooding out. Yeah. I've altered the pole. Pray I do not alter it any further. What pole? There is no pole. No pole exists. Gethin in it, yeah, exactly Gethin. Oh, look at him. Don't know his misery.
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
What could draw the Quarians this far into Geth space?
It's Gethins, isn't it? Why wouldn't they go this far into space to find more Gethins? Gethins are great.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Hello. I feel like Tali should be relatively easy to bring on side, right?
We can use this.
Purely just because we've already worked with her once, so I mean, it shouldn't be that hard, right?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been
Soldier plays a lot like third-person cover shooter. Oh, the class is not so much.
walls of stone. It's amazing.
I probably will
I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were
play
here.
through again. I was saying earlier, I might try and do 100% on the EA achievements, even though sadly there isn't any like other ones. I mean, the other option would be doing it on Steam. But the only problem with that is it would require me to buy the game again. So
Anyone there?
yeah.
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times.
Not
What
wrong,
are
to
you
be fair,
doing
we
in the
do.
middle of Geth space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice.
How wholesome.
Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory.
Very wholesome interaction in that. You got guessed up, he did. You got guessed up.
I got the data I needed, and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Yeah, that is true, actually, yeah. Old Caden didn't like us much after we talked to him again. But that's because we were working with
It looks like somebody
Cerberus and he
sealed
had
the
a
door
problem
against
with
the
that,
Geth
you
and
know?
the console is damaged.
Because he doesn't
Can you get it
trust
open
us.
on your end?
Even though we saved the world once, you know. Just a minor detail, that. We literally saved the entire world. But, you know, wasn't enough for him, of course, was it? Always the humans in this game, honestly. Why are they so problematic? Alright, let's go and cleanse the Gethin infestation, shall we?
They've seen us.
Drone, optical camouflage technology.
Well, it doesn't matter if we can see it and shoot them, does it? If we shoot them down before they do anything, it's not that big of a problem. Them and their optical camo. The big bad Geth.
Killed one. Neutralized.
Look how they just drop out the sky. They don't even explode, they just sort of stop flashing and fall out the sky. Humans are always racist. Dude, humans in video games, in anything that involves aliens, are always like space racists. They all, in any game, I swear they always are. They always hate everybody else. And they're always just self-preservation is all they're interested in. You know? Every game you play that's like this, where aliens are involved, they always hate everyone.
Hostiles behind.
Oh, that's a bit bright. Cerberus is low-key racist and shady, to be fair. Yeah, but I mean, so's Jacob. Yeah, he works for Cerberus, in fairness. Actually, doesn't he? But I mean, I think that they might be bad, but if they're the only ones willing to do something to save the world, then I mean, you know, at that point you got to look past complaints about them a bit, haven't you? If no one else is willing to do anything, Cerberus the only one, so you got to work with them, haven't you? Nice. I should have just... I was going to go around the corner, but then I realized we would have taken the shields would have broken. And I don't know if it damages our health as well. So I probably shouldn't have gone around there. But it is what it is. It's okay. We take a death every now and then. Well, I think in the middle of this fight, we are probably going to start... Oh, actually, in here, we need to change our pistol to an SMG. Or we're probably going to have the BRB in a minute as well, just so everybody knows. Please. What is it under the SMG? Can we not have the SMG? Right, we can't, I don't think. Oh, that's nearly good. Almost like the writers are trying to say something about society. Yeah, you never know, Shags. Hey, welcome in, Mirage. How's it going? I have a very important question. Okay.
Drone optical camouflage technology.
You gonna hit me with the classic Twitch chatter response of "Can I ask a question?" as a first-time chatter, and then say something like racist or something.
Go now to the scene.
That one's dead. One down.
Classic Twitch chatter. Classic move, that is. Well, the BR... Oh, it starts in 3 minutes. I thought the BRB had just started. So you're going to get a game for your birthday. Okay, which is next week, of course. Helldivers 2 or Red Dead 2? Drones, right? You could have this against TOS, that is true. Or single, like solo PvE games. Do you know what? While I'm here, and I'm playing this game right now, do you know what I'm going to say?
Go in peace.
Mass Effect. That's offering Mass Effect in the as an option in the mix. It's on Games Pass though, actually, so you don't need to buy it because you can already own it. Because you have Games Pass as well, don't you? You have Game Pass Alt. So actually, you can probably already play it. You don't need to buy it. So yeah, you don't worry about that. Ignore my suggestion because you don't need to buy Mass Effect anyway. Oh my god. I think out of the two, probably, if you're looking for just like a single player thing, I think Red Dead is probably going to be the best bet in it. Because I think Helldivers is more of a game to be enjoyed with other people, isn't it? And if you don't have anyone else to play Helldivers with, then probably Red Dead, I think, is the better choice.
That one is dead.
If there was other people you knew who owned Helldivers, then I would say Helldivers is probably the play. But I think if you're going for just single player experience, then yeah, I would go with Red Dead. Yeah, Andromeda, from what people say, is not very good in comparison to the rest of the games. Played a couple of times on console, wasn't really my kind of vibe. Yeah, that's fair enough. I would say Red Dead out of the options. That's my 2 cents as the streamer. Uh-oh. Well, that isn't very good, is it?
Get down!
A frontal assault seems unwise.
Well, you don't say that a frontal assault seems unwise. Yeah, let's go and walk into the Gethin Colossus. That'd be a good idea, right?
Over here! Get to cover!
Oh, it's Mr. Riga. We're going to pause for a second as well, just because the BRB is about to start, so we won't get into the fight until that goes off. 4 peeps for hell, though, isn't you sorted? True. I suppose it's getting the people that's the problem, isn't it? If you have people already who want to play, then, you know, it helps, but having to get people to play as well can be a bit of a faff sometimes. I can understand not wanting to delve into that, I suppose. That's fair enough. Got the lo-fi on as well. Got Red Dead for PS4, but haven't installed it yet. Should give it a go, Shags. I think you'd enjoy it. I remember the original one. I played a bit of that. I enjoyed it. I think people would like the second one. Switch to the other screen. Lean towards Red Dead Redemption 2 because the story is so good, but it's been a while. I think you should go Red Dead 2, mate. There you go, Red Dead 2. That's what the chat says. And we'll give you a minute to deliberate and stew on that, and I'll be back in just a minute, okay? So BRB everyone, back in a sec. Okay. We can go for the last hour now, shall we? Let's finish off Mass Effect for the week. Finish with a nice little Mass Effect flourish, shall we? for the week. And then I'll be back on Sunday after today with more Pain, otherwise known as War Thunder.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time.
Thank you for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing. You can be doing absolutely anything with your Thursday evening, and you are here hanging out, so I appreciate that very much.
Are you sure she's still alive?
Thanks for supporting the stream and hanging out with me. I do appreciate
it's hard
it.
to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
That's no good.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
Good luck, Rieger. Let's go shoot some gas.
Yeah, let's shoot some gas.
Say hi to Tally for me.
Go blast some Gethins. Hell of a shot.
There.
Clean kill.
I will hold them.
How do you like that?
There's a lot of gas there. I mean, bloody hell. There is a lot. I mean, there's Geth, and then there's this.
Burn, you bastard!
Thought we're in a Welsh town for a minute there, the amount of Gethins. Outrageous. I know we're supposed to be fighting the Geth Colossus. Oh my god, that was a hell of a free fire from the Geth there. But I'm also grabbing all the resources because, well, it's resources. Oh my god, why not? I'm gonna try and get up to the high ground if I can as well.
Get your ass up there, Shepard. Can't keep it down forever.
Ow.
Watch out, piece of crap's repairing itself. Grab cover. It's coming back online.
Ammo Kira reveals something.
That. Oh, man, he's really nasty with those shots, I'll tell you. He is not very friendly now, is he? Some heavy ammo back there we can get as well if we are over to the side. I mean, if my squad members can get me up there, I can probably do some good damage here. If. Thankfully the Colossus can't hit us here, though. Yeah, you just fucking pre-peek the corner, you see that? Shall we go at him, shall we? We're out of ammo. Oh my god. Synthetic son of a bitch. Let's go. Ow. I'll get back to reading chat properly in a minute. ammo. Are you joking? They all just bunched up on me. There's nothing I could really do there, could there? That's a bit fucked. They all just rushed me at the same time. Done the Mark of Pain. Congratulations, Bruce. I think the next one starts tomorrow, doesn't it? I need to.
Let's go shoot some gas.
I should be up to date for now, so I think I've got.
Say hi to Tally for me.
Yeah, tomorrow should be my last one to get the vehicle, thankfully. I might end up doing number 9 just for the sake of it, but yeah, not too worried about getting it done if I don't get the 9th finished. Yeah, he does know how to lead his shots. He's a nasty shooter, that Colossus, I'm telling you. He knows what he's doing, man.
Make contact. I will hold.
You better shoot than me. I kind of wish there was a dodge roll or something. It'd be quite nice.
Burn, you bastard.
But it's not the end of the world. Well, there's nothing you can do there. You just have to take the hit, because even behind cover he'll still get me. Or at least try anyway. Can't move up yet. There's too many gas. That's the problem. We're also not in the shadow on that side of the box either, so we lose our shields constantly, which is really annoying. But I guess here we're probably going to get hit. Oh no, he can't. He's getting blocked by the crane or whatever it is. That's handy. I think all the Gethins are dead as well. Maybe. Rapid fire sniper. Okay. Would be nice if Thane would not come get in the way though, like he did, but why is it showing it as there? What? Does it drop down? Oh, he was in repair mode, that's why. Alright, we need to move up. Get the heavy weapons on it again if we can.
I'm taking fire.
Hopefully we don't get mugged, but we might. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our boy's dead. I felt like we were too slow. I think Riga would have been fine if we'd have done it quicker. But now we got to do it without him. It's very sad. And it makes us a whole lot harder. Although there's so many Geth, it's kind of hard to push off just without knocking out half of them first. Actually, can I use like disruptor ammo or something? Yeah, shield ammo. That doesn't do much against the shields, not gonna lie. Pretty weak, that is. Grab that again. Committing. Frostone plate. There we go. Look at that, though. Getting Colossus defeated at long last. We only had to sacrifice our boy. Very sad. More iridium as well. We'll take it. Welcome in, Mortician. How's it going? I am doing pretty good. Having fun playing some Mass Effect today. How are you? How is today? Where did this Geth go? He's run off. Where are you, Geth? There he is. Cheeky little Gethin running away. Can you believe that? Running away like that. I'm a little sad that we weren't able to save our boy, but it is what it is. He was nothing to us anyway. He was just a friend of a friend.
Just let me finish.
We tried our best to help him anyway. He died in a blaze of glory as a hero, so... You know, what is there to say?
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would
Going
never
okay,
have made
kind
it
of
out of
bored,
this
not much
room.
going on today. Yeah, that's fair
This
enough.
whole mission has been a disaster.
Perfect time then to watch some
I wish
Mass
I'd
Effect
joined you
and
back
enjoy
on
some
Freedom's
chill
progress,
vibes while we
but I couldn't let
have a
anyone
fun
take my
time here.
place on something this risky.
Mass Effect 2 specifically.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
Gonna say
I
yes?
promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet.
Hey, Tally's
And
joining
if
us.
the
Let's go.
admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die. Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go. Alright, we got Tally on the team. That's our last recruitment, I believe. What's Jacob gonna have to say
Cerberus
about
saw
this one
footage
then,
of
I
you in
wonder?
action, Tali'Zorah. We're looking forward to having you on the team.
Ah.
Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the
Stick the
migrant
middle
fleet.
finger up at Cerberus while
understand
we're
your
at it. I love it.
distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali'Zorah the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Gives him a look and then just walks off. Love it. That's what we love to see. That means you, Jacob, whatever your name is. Yeah, he's so forgettable, that's why. Realistically though, right? If you're here and you're playing this game, and you have the option of bringing all these team members with you, are you going to pick the humans? You know? I don't think most people are they? You're going to pick the aliens, surely. In a lot of cases. I feel like that just makes sense that people would pick that. It's more interesting, isn't it? Picking them than just going with the default.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Classic new message. What have we got? Appreciate the help. Oh, this was the Ilium stuff. Transfer request. That's Tally. Still alive. Oh, this is the detective. Nice. Doesn't mention anything about the other guy, though. I love that. The other guy who we just gave the shipping manifesto, or whatever it was, to. Who got caught dealing stuff that he wasn't allowed to be doing. Wrong button there as well. Right. I mean, there's a lot of options of things we can do here. We can help various people. We can do the. Do you want, let's do the Normandy crash site. Why not? Let's do it. Seems like a fun thing to do. Go do it. Have a poke around.
We're too low on fuel to leave the system under thruster power.
Nice. So we can't go there anyway, can we? So we can't do anything then with that. So I guess we'll leave it. Do we want to do any of these like side missions? Rescue Dr. Kenson. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's rescue the doctor. Go say hi to the good doctor. Why not? Do some side missions. Keep ourselves busy. Have to buy fuel to get out of the systems? Really? Feels a bit, that's a bit annoying, isn't it? What do I have to deal with IRL problems in video games? Like buying fuel, you know? We're on our own here as well. That's kind of interesting. We're supposed to be going in here, aren't we? I'm guessing. Assuming there's nothing out here. Yeah. Very, that's a nice site, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird choice, Bol. Not gonna lie. Having to fuel to go further out. I mean, I guess it's just to somewhat limit you. But it's alright. Well, that's not very good. It's broken. Bridge controls don't work, so that's a fault already. Not great, is it? Least they could do is come in and fix this stuff. Do a bit of maintenance.
Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here.
That one works, though. That makes sense,
I have
right?
to find Dr. Kenson now.
I was going to say, is there nothing over here after all that? I can't even remember who the doctor is for, or why we're saving him specifically, but
This
we
place
are.
is run down, even for a prison.
I know that much. Guessing we can't walk around the outside of that either.
Get the humans friendly.
Get your hands off me!
Well, we know she's here, so that's useful. We know we're in the right place. Seems useful. Oh. Yeah, look at that. Look at us causing gas leaks. Well, that won't be a terrible idea in the long run. Yeah, that's not the one we want to switch on. I think the Admiral asked you to save them as a favor. I don't remember the mission at all. Fair enough. Sometimes I just accept the side quests. I don't really pay too much attention to who's asking me to do it or what they want me to do. I'm just kind of like, let's get out of the conversation as quick as possible so we can get on with things, you know? Oh.
Still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
Wonder if we can sneak past. No, we can't. Well, it was worth a try. Worth a punt, wasn't it? Fair, honestly, there's a galaxy. Yeah, exactly, there's a galaxy to save, you see? Exactly, Bruce. Do you understand my predicament? You know, we got people to save. Things to do, places to be. Can't afford to be hanging about, you know, chatting with side characters that aren't relevant. You see? I knew you'd understand. I say that as I'm looking for resources. Having a poke around. Nobody home?
No way. The relay can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Go into cover! I've worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people.
They don't like the humans very much either. I mean, the humans are racists, but like the aliens don't really like the humans very much either, to be fair. Who's this then? I don't like the look of this. It's gonna be some big boss geezer in it. It's gonna be horrible.
The humans got it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
A bit of light construction work in the middle of this. Love it. That not just. Oh, I see. Vertical directional control, right. We then use that one to bring it. I wonder if we have to get both of those on there as well. Okay. Well, I'm assuming we're putting both of these on the back of the truck. I don't really know what the point of this is. And also we could press the middle one then, so I guess we'll do that. What is the point of this? I feel like this is just kind of a waste of time. Oh, hang on. I don't know what the point of that was. I feel like we've just wasted our time there, really, haven't we? That wasn't really anything relevant, and we're just pissing about with a crane. Well, looks like we've cleared everything out. Have a chat, shall we, with old Kenson, or at least with the people on the intercom.
Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So I should let you go destroy
Cut the outside, shall we?
Just destroy the system.
Do what you want.
Here we go. That doesn't look like a very nice machine now, does it?
Who are you?
One punch knockout
doing?
from Shepard there. He's an absolutely
I'm
unit.
Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Hit him with the left, right, good night.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
Yeah, you're right,
I'm
Bol. It
fine.
was the
Just
admiral.
give me a
Yeah.
moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Well, that doesn't sound good, does it?
Then we'll find one. Go.
I'm sure they definitely won't hear us talking. Oh,
Ready.
didn't stand a chance, yeah, man. Well, that's not very good, is it? They've closed the shutters.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
You'd have thought with the amount of stuff that we, like, you know, turned off on the way in, that would give us the opportunity to escape fairly freely in the first place, let alone having to shoot our way out again. Oh, there you go. Maybe that's just wishful thinking, you know? I knew there was someone coming from that before anything else happened. Also, why is this so many opportunities in this game while we're doing prison breaks? It's the second time now, isn't it? It's our second prison break in as many weeks. Crazy, isn't it? We're becoming a master criminal during our time here on this game. Well, there's nothing that we can do either, is there? I'm guessing there's a door open somewhere now we can go into, or something. Or we just have to find the console. There we go. This looks like it could be it. Yeah, there we go.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
And the ghost, classic. I know this from Destiny 1. Where are we coming from there? Left, right, or middle? Let's go middle. Not left.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Door in the back. Which one? You didn't give me a direction. Like your average siege call out.
They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
My sense is too low. There we go. They're finally gonna be somewhere that isn't the left. I guess the best and the best of the best have a habit of being criminals. This is true. They do any means necessary, I suppose, to complete the mission. You can't blame them.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Do I need to physically go and close the doors? Like, I'm a little confused here. I feel like I do, don't I? Yeah.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
Nice. The BR on the swing round cover like that, I don't really like it. The assault rifle works a lot better. Because if you try and fire it as like single like burst fire like you normally would, it ends up like popping in and out of cover constantly. It gets really annoying rather than just staying out and shooting the entire time. But I don't really like it very much when it does that.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side. Go.
Bloody hell, they got an elevator. That's fancy, isn't it?
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network.
Well, who's next?
Watch the other side. More enemies on
Look
the
at me,
elevators.
this door. Elevators? Oh no. Should be safe here though, I think, right? They should push around this corner.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Shame we couldn't bring anyone with us here. I wonder why. Pretty sure the big guy just fell off as well. Where he just fell off the edge. I don't know if he did or not, but I mean, that makes it a lot easier if he did.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
This isn't going to end well, is it? Get on quicker!
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Makes you wish we could have that grenade launcher. What is... Oh, I thought it switched me to the pistol for a second. Never mind. Ignore me. I was about to complain that it switched me to the pistol randomly. It did not.
Impressive!
Explosives, keep that in mind. Useful to know that there's some explosive barrels over on that side, just in case we need them. I thought that was the door controls. Never mind. There we go, that opens the doors. I mean, this has got to be up there for a reason, right? They wouldn't make this area up top if we didn't go up there and do anything, presumably. Although it doesn't seem like there's a way out there, does it? Can we just get on the ship?
We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Is that not what I've already done? Oh, is there one on the other side? I see. We only broke one of the locks. That's no good, is it? There we go. Nice of them, though, to include a explosive right next to the locks so that we can blow them up and, you know, fly out of here. Very handy.
It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
What guards? They're all dead. There aren't any guards in here. All right, there's one shooting us in the back.
Deploying flammables.
Is that too hot? One guy? I don't think so. There we go. See what I want on space of her, but presumably you could have brought one person. Yeah. It's kind of strange. I mean, I feel like they try and let you build the kind of team dynamic in this game, but it seems strange that not. Oh, crikey. That's a horrible way to die, isn't it? They got blasted by the thrusters at the back of the engine. Holy.
We should be well
That
out
was
of
not
range
very
before
nice.
they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
Where's the bloody Reapers?
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the
Where's
galaxy.
the Reapers? I'm telling
you.
you.
We call it the Alpha Relay. From here,
They're always
the
up to
Reapers
something.
can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So
Well, that
you
ain't
decided
good.
to destroy it.
Probably useful for us to
Doing
come and
that
talk to
would
her then.
stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at
You're
FTL
having a
speeds, it'd be
big-ass
months
head.
or years before they got to the next relay.
Not wrong, though.
We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive.
Seems
Of
sound
course, the
enough.
resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Right. Destroy the
I still don't
system,
see how you
but
learned about
also
the
break the
supposed
relay.
invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't
Justifiable,
argue
I
with
think.
that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I think it's a justifiable concern that if they're talking about wiping out an entire star system, that it might be useful for us to look at the evidence they have as to why they want to do it first. No? Fairly normal ask, I think. Not asking too much of them there. Blindly doing it doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Without prior knowledge or anything.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective,
that's
doesn't
not great, is it? 2 days. That's,
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
we were expecting a little more time.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Alright, now she wants to run. Shipping records, eh? Bit of money, we'll take a bit of money. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Anything else worth looting in here? Probably not. Plus we got Captain Unfit again. Commander Unfit. Otherwise known as Shepard, who can run 5 feet before he runs out of gas. And then you've got Nige from Starfield, who can run like
Go through the door
5 miles before he runs out of juice. Crazy, innit? You'd think having a big suit on like this would help with his like physical
So what would it take to get the project back up and
capabilities, but apparently
Everything
not.
was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could
Not great,
we,
is
but
it?
should we?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
So it seems like these side quests have more of a story bearing than anything else. Like they're not, kind of more. It's not what I was expecting necessarily.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Uh-oh.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna go bad. Right, it's a good job these guys are stormtroopers, isn't it?
Take him down!
Why didn't we just shoot her while we were there?
Let's go!
Always the humans, man. Telling you. So she wants the Reapers to arrive. Seemingly. She seems to have been influenced by the Reaper ways in the same way that Saren was. And she now wants them to arrive and destroy everything. So she's not going to let us destroy it. Seems a bit culty to me.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Might not be the best idea to use this now, but hey, it's quick kills. That's what we need. When getting shot by multiple opponents, usually the best thing to do in most of these situations is to limit it to 1v1s if you can. And try and get as many people out as possible.
Your final days are at hand.
The Terrians are bastards, but this is a big ask. Yeah. Will it? I feel like us stopping the Reapers is a good idea here, you know? I'm gonna die. Oh. But I didn't... Oh, are we supposed to? I'm confused. Well,
take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
Welp.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
This guy's going to get a swift right hand. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The left, right, good night coming out again from Shepard. He absolutely destroyed that guy. He just punched him straight through his helmet. Legendary, that is. The absolute stones on the man.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread.
Step away from the terminal.
Assume control. Oh, here we go. Can we activate anything on the panels? No? Handy that they had a nice thing lying about the way. A nice mech for us to pilot. Very nice of them to leave this lying around. Fist of Steel. He really does, man. He just punched through someone's armor and knocked them out. Tell you what he did. He punched them so hard, their bodies have disappeared. He knocked them out of reality, is what he did. A worthy sacrifice.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
I wouldn't fight him. Come after him with a gun. He'll knock you out. He's going to come flying through in a minute. Just go punch someone in the face. This is what he wears under the suit, I guess, as well. There you go.
When it's silent, when there's no one else around, I can hear it. Whispers in the back of my mind. I can't tell what they're saying. I spoke to Dr. Kinsley about it. She seemed to understand. What the hell is going on?
What else can we find around here? Little data pad, alright, we'll take that.
Shepard has been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
So they've been sedating us for a few days. Interesting.
I woke up this morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back, the one with the enormous starship crawling through the citadel.
Can we not steal one of the weapons off of these robots or something, you know? I feel like that would be an interesting idea.
Even now I can see it in my mind.
Give us a chance of fighting a way out of here. I don't think there's anything in here though, isn't there? Just like the research terminals we've already had to mess around with. Ah, here we go. Got the new shotgun out as well, Viper. Yep, particle beam, you know the ones. There we go. Nice of them to put an armory terminal in the room, isn't it?
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we do. Calm Big Shep. Try our new shotgun out as well. Everyone else is probably wondering where we went. We're just like, oh, you know, we're just going to do a mission. We'll be back soon. Don't worry. Disappears for multiple days while we're just locked in a prison cell. Okay, it must be a bit concerning for the rest of the squad. You'd think. Ooh. Got a bit of punch to it, hasn't it?
All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security. Get ready.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard.
Never thought about that. Yeah. No one came to look for us. I know it's us, you know, we're like the protagonists and whatnot. And you think maybe sort of they sort of know that he's going to disappear and go do stuff, but it's a bit weird that no one sort of kind of bats an eyelid to the fact that we just disappeared for days. Probably didn't tell anyone where we were going, and we just disappeared. You know? Not smart, that is it, stepping out like that. What's we got going on here? Nothing. Have they not realized by now you can't contain this absolute unit that he is, you know? They can try and slow us down and there'll be a small roadblock, but no one's going to survive dealing with Shepard. Like, they fuck with the wrong person, you know? They didn't know it at the time, but they did. Armor is set to protect them, not you. Yeah, exactly. It's to contain his full power. That's what it is. So his bare fists don't directly hit people. That's what it's for. Because we all know that would be devastating if it did. We've seen the power of his punch. Lethal. Absolutely lethal. No, nothing about it. Well, we'll continue to the end of this mission, then we'll probably start winding down after that, because it'll be about that time, so... I don't think there's really too much left in the legs, this mission, though. God, we hit us so hard, she almost did a backflip.
You won't get
great.
through
I
here.
They're very, you know, confident that we aren't going to get through or anything, aren't they? Element was the hero. I'm not sure what that one's used for, to be fair. I am really enjoying this, I've got to say. Sure, you've killed hundreds of us, but a few more. Yeah, exactly. That'll get me. We won't be able to beat 5 people at once, right?
Shepard's heading for project control. Get in there, now.
I feel like when I play games like this for the first time, while it's a fun experience and it's interesting for you lot to watch me play them for the first time, I also feel like it can be a little bit boring sometimes. Because I just kind of don't really know what to like talk about. I'm just kind of focused on what we're doing in game, you know? That's a bit of a hand cannon, isn't it? I mean, it lives up to the name, hand cannon, by putting massive slugs into the guy like that. Not bad. I assume we're supposed to go down there. Can't go in there, so I mean, down the stairs we go, I suppose. Unless it's locked. No, it's locked. Never mind. Where are we going then instead? Can't go out there. Nothing on the consoles? Nope. Whereabouts can we go then? There's got to be something in here, like a release or something we can use. Unless it's just this main console in the middle. Nope. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Big red button.
Project Control.
I want
Glad
to
you're enjoying it
activate
though.
the
I know
project.
one can be a bit rough at times. Yeah. It's one was it wasn't bad at all. It certainly had its bits to it that were a bit you know, but I did enjoy it. That was quite loud.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Just warn them.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Shut up, woman.
Leave me no choice. If we
We're trying to save the world here.
be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
We're trying to save millions.
Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
They should be obliterated if they're pulling this shite. Let's save the goddamn world. That's our job. What Shepard gets paid for. Why he's rich, you know? Saving the world. People fucking around with my storyline.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard.
Just shoot her
I
and be done
have
with
to
it.
do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done.
Interesting.
I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Just shoot a Shepard, honestly.
Damn it, Kenson.
Or is it glass in a way, I guess.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Am I really trapped though? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. He's trapped. He can't get out. Literally 2 seconds later, opens the door. There's also a break coming up, because I don't know exactly how long this is going to be. I don't know if I should snooze it or continue, because I don't know if we're going to be able to use all the snoozes and actually get past it or not. So we may just sit and crunch through the break just in case.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Applying flame check.
Indoctrination made them forget doors can be opened once closed. Yeah. Especially if they leave giant explosive containers next to them that allow us to shoot them open. Particularly those kind of doors, I found. They work quite well for opening.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B.
Seems easy enough.
Will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
Get ready.
do like the fact like ragdoll physics on shooting these guys though. It's pretty good, isn't it? When you shoot someone, they just do a backflip. They go absolutely flying backwards. Pretty comical. What else we got here? Med station. Okay. Plasma venting.
Plasma venting aborted.
Big red things. We should go and hit it. See what happens. We not get out of here? Is it back up the elevator, maybe? Or is it the other door around here, maybe? There we go. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is the break is going to start really soon. I think we'll do it because... Wait, there must be something in here we can do, no? We're stuck. We can't climb. Oh, is there like a bridge? Oh, no. Have I messed this up? I feel like I'm permanently stuck in it now, aren't I? This feels like a little bridge. You can climb? Oh. Good shout there, Bol. I've never had to use it so far. There you go. But yeah, because of the nature of what we're talking about, I'm going to drop a save real quick. We'll have to switch to BRB and do that just to get it out of the way because I don't know how long it's going to take. If we don't and we use up all the snoozes, we might just get hit with one in the middle of stuff anyway. So just begrudgingly take the break and sit here for a moment while we wait, okay? And once this is done, we'll carry on, so. Yeah. As you're right at the beginning and it's barely used. Yeah. I think, I do remember, I think, saying about it. It's just one of those things that I... Yeah, just don't really use. It's been fun today. I've enjoyed this. I mean, I've been enjoying the game so far in general, but today's been good. Had a nice time with this, I must say. Oh, I forgot to switch to the BRB screen. There we go. People will be wondering what I'm doing, just sat here on the screen. Or is it over? Is the BRB finished? No, it hasn't. It's got a minute left. Brain Sheet just didn't appear for me on Twitch. Met some legends. We have met some legends. It's been good today. I've had a nice, enjoyable time with it. It is. I can see why everyone likes it so much. You know, like some games people have talked about before, and they've talked about them being really, really good, and I play them, I just haven't enjoyed them. Like Witcher 3, that happened. Everyone was like, "Oh, Witcher 3, oh, amazing game, really great." And I played Witcher 3, and I just didn't like it at all. Really didn't. I got like a few hours in, I was just like, nah, it's not fun. So I end up getting rid of it. Yeah, this is one of the few games that like people have actually talked about and been like, yes, it's really good, and it's actually kind of lived up to it. So there you go. Right, let's finish this last little section, shall we?
Venting in progress.
Well, that one-way angle right there. Wonder where this door leads though. It's probably just gonna be like, oh, this is where we were earlier. Never mind. Ignore me. Just talking rubbish. Sensitivity in this game is like one of the only things, but because it's not an FPS, it's kind of like not a big deal. If I was playing on I wasn't playing on controller, I was using mouse and key, it might be better.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup.
Has anyone got me locked anywhere? I'm not so sure about that, you know.
Security lock overridden.
I'm not so sure about having me locked down in any particular area. Alright, not a smart decision to walk on top of that guy right as he exploded, in fairness. That was not good. Just ride the elevator. Oh no, our mate's disappeared. I was going to say, ride the elevator up with a corpse just sat on it. Bring him up with us, that'd be nice. Take him on a trip. Drag him up the lift. Credits as well. We'll take the money. No one's going to complain about money, are we? Free money? I mean, come on now. Pistol does pack a punch. Really does. A bit of a whopper, this thing, when it does some good hits.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
I shouldn't hit fire. Nice. That's kind of dumb. So if you get hit with the flamethrower, you get stunned. So if he starts hitting you with the flames, you're basically screwed at that point. Useful to know. Alright, let's not go with a pistol this time then. The BR for me. If I can actually land my shots anyway. Guy should be thankful his mate's corpse just blocked the shots. That's not the place to be either. All the way back over here. That'd be the best place to stay probably, and then we wait for him to peek, and then we swing and kill them. Or they nade me and knock me out of cover. Safe on the right, I think. Oh, that was right in the nads. That was a horrible shot. Why would you just stand there and get shotgunned, you know? Not the smartest thing to do. Just standing there and getting shot to pieces by a shotgun. Admittedly. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Assuming we must be at the end now. Considering this is the other reactor thing. Or at least at the end of this section. Elevator opens up. Grab some free element 0 again and drop the old coolant cell. Nice. Nice, nice.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines.
I think the elites would be smarter, but hey. Yeah, none of them are particularly intelligent, are they?
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Just like that kid from stream the other day.
Now.
You've taken.
You've ruined my day.
I
Because
will
I'm
never see the
13
Reaper's
and I
arrival.
was banned from being in stream.
All you had to do was stay as...
We had to. I think that's the best thing. No, she pressed a button. Uh-oh.
Warning. Collision imminent.
No, I think we're okay. I don't think it blew up, did it?
Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Come on, Shepard, work your magic.
Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
Alright.
The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Nah, he'd survive. Even if the whole system got destroyed, he'd still survive anyway. He's the protagonist. Ain't no way they're gonna kill him that easily. At this point, I'm guessing we shouldn't have to fight our way there anymore, because everybody else should be evacuating as well, right? So we shouldn't really have to run around weapon drawn and shoot people. Because it should be a case of everybody wanting to get out alive.
This looks interesting.
It's like, I know we're supposed to be getting out of here because the thing's about to cause untold damage, but, you know, it's still a bit of time to go looking in the safes. All of this money and stuff, it's all going to be lost when it blows up, you know? Someone's got to take care of it for the other people, just in case. I'm sure we'll definitely reunite it with its real owner again at some point. Definitely. We won't just take the money for ourselves. Why would we do that? All this loot we'd have missed otherwise. Oh, here we go. See, now they're here and they want to fight us. Shouldn't you be evacuating? You know? Okay, that was a lot of damage. 5 minutes, plenty of time for thieving, exactly, you know?
They've seen us.
They're not there the damage we could do in 5 minutes, stealing stuff. The looting we could get away with in that amount of time is ridiculous. I hate that. We can lean too far around the corner. Oh, lovely. Just what I needed, fighting a mech. Okay, that was probably just a bit aggressive. I thought I could kill it before it killed me though, to be honest, but probably didn't help I was getting shot by the other guy as well. Not the best play there for me. Camera positioning and that sometimes on the peeking is really horrible. Cover shooting in most games never quite works like super well with a camera. So also probably should put on disruptor ammo. Melt away his shields. Might be a good idea, right? For me using abilities. His health bar as well. Jesus. I think we're good. Oh, actually, maybe not. This is a larger area. Actually, this looks like a landing pad. Alright, maybe not. Where does it want me to go? Oh, there.
External comm channel open.
I was looking for the shuttles.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Well, hello. Collector, is it? Wants to have a chat.
You have become an annoyance.
Not the time for
You
a
fight
chat with
against
the collectors,
inevitability.
really, but...
Dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign.
Yeah.
Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Now he can run more than 5 feet. Sometimes it gives you important voice lines when you've got 20 things going on. Yeah. Can be a little funky sometimes.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Yeah, we'll be fine. No problem. Epic music as well, though. Well, we survived. And we successfully completed what we were trying to do. Not a bad thing, I think. I think we call that a win. How's he going to take it, though, the Admiral? Surely he's not going to be too unhappy. We did what we could.
Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person.
Nice of him.
That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried.
That could have gone worse.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
I mean, you got to make hard choices sometimes,
so what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor.
Well, we haven't done anything wrong, really, have we?
Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this.
He's going to stand up to the trial with his hoodie on, like normal.
Yes, sir.
His formal attire with his hoodie and his jeans on. I mean, yes, 300,000 people died, but also we saved everything else. So, I mean, you know, you got to weigh it up, but at the same time, you know, it's difficult to get around that, really. That was only a side mission as well, which is kind of crazy, but either way, it's given us a perfect amount of time to play that mission. And then get to about the time when stream would normally end, 25 minutes afterwards. So, I think we'll probably wrap it up there for the day. That was good though, I enjoyed that. I had a fun time. I really did. I've really been enjoying that. It's been fun. Which is quite interesting. It's just an enjoyable game, really, isn't it? Not really much to complain about on it, I would say. That being said, though, what I'm going to do quickly first is say goodbye to the YouTube folks. So thank you to everyone for being here. If you were here on YouTube, thanks for hanging out. If you were watching, and if you were from here as well, just in Twitch and support the stream over there, thank you for that. And we will be back on Sunday with our next stream, so we will see you then, okay? So bye-bye, YouTube folks. That's the YouTube stream done. A quiet